Hello there. How you guys doing? Nice timing. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the 93-month sub. Really not that much longer until it's 100 months. Like that'll be sometime this year. Time flies too fast. Which I guess is appropriate since today we'll be traveling back in time. Uh, yeah. Yes. Thank you for the 93-month sub. I am pretty sure that's like several years between the 93 months and whichever my last sub badge is that I originally made. I mean, I could check. But like, yeah, I definitely do not have enough sub badges, especially this much later. After like, I think I made them in like 2020 or something, or 2021. So probably like 5 years late with making more badges. I'll see if I can find it. But like I bet it's ridiculous. Let's see. They keep on moving everything, so it takes me a bit to find where the sub badges currently are. But I know I've found it before. There, subscriber badges. Yeah, so the highest one I have is the 4-year badge. Uh, yeah. So that's a bit more than 4 years. Well, the first badges, as far as I know, I still can't change those, but who knows? Maybe eventually they'll give that option to make custom first badges or something along those lines. Um, like over the years, there have been things where they said they would maybe give more like custom badge options. So I don't know if they're still working on that stuff, but no clue. Like obviously for badges where like moderation badges, those I think they've officially said they're not gonna allow to be changed because like they're kind of well, it's important for new viewers to understand which badge is that badge. So with those I get it. But like with the first badge, I'd say also with like the hype train conductor badge, like they could totally change those and make it like custom. But I don't know, maybe at some point they'll go for allowing that stuff. But either way, that's a lot of badges I need to make that I haven't made yet. Like I somehow I thought that 4 years worth of badges, like that's gonna be plenty. Meanwhile, here we are. Like I think at the time I was already pretty close to 4 years of being like a monetized streamer. But yeah. You have 300,000 channel points. That's also a lot of channel points. Oh, I need to add so much stuff, I feel, because like, yeah. There's just like well, a lot of the stuff I made for the channel was with the mindset of like who would ever reach that many channel points? Who would ever reach that many years of being subscribed? Like, I don't have to worry about those things for a while. Meanwhile, yeah, I was incorrect. So, yeah, I need to get my act together at some point and actually do all those things. But either way, Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good week. Um, since yesterday we talked a bit about the Discord thing, I've read into it some more, and it's starting to sound like maybe for a lot of people they'll be able to uh, guess that their account is run by an adult. So we'll see if any of us will actually have to do the age verification on Discord at all. I mean, my account, I don't even know when I first made my account on Discord, but like, it's been a while. I think my Discord account might be 10 years old or something. So, yeah. I feel like at that rate, like, what age would they think the person making the account 10 years ago would have been? Like, oh yeah, 2-year-old was making an account, sure. So, I don't know. But I feel like, it, like, how young would a kid really be able to make an account like that? Like, I'd say you have to know how to read and write, because, like, to even understand which field is the username and which one is the password and which one's the, like, email and whatever else it asks for. So I'd say at least you'd have to be, like, 8, maybe, to, like, have had enough time to properly learn how to read and write, to not be at the stage of, like, very scraggly handwriting and, like, only individual words at most. So, yeah, I feel like at that point, it would be a bit ridiculous to think that my account was run by a kid. But I'll find out in March, I guess, depending on if they'll even prompt me to do the verification thing without specifically trying to use one of the age-restricted features. I don't know. I'm just already confused by it. But, oh well. We can just hope that for the majority of long-established accounts, they'll have figured out that it's not just some random kid that made the account. So, don't know. Yeah, like for me, the fact that people in person get my age completely wrong. I just don't have a lot of trust in the automated system to have any kind of idea what age I am. So, yeah. That's my main concern there, not so much yeah, but how will I have a camera? So, yeah, the fact that actual people whose job it is to guess people's ages, they get my age wrong by quite a significant margin, which is why I keep on getting carded. So, yeah. Like, over here, supposedly, like, it's a whole thing about, like, which age ranges they're supposed to check ID, and apparently, if people are, like, doing something that's age restricted and are in a group, and one of the people in the group looks younger than the required age, they can check the ages of everyone in the group. So, long story short, I look young enough to get other people carded too. Because I look so very clearly too young to do the thing. So, yeah. But humans get my age very wrong. So, yeah, I just really doubt that it's gonna be anywhere close. But no clue. I mean, I'm curious if those automated systems have any chance of guessing my age correctly. But yeah, like it's not like my face is gonna change shape that much. And yeah, supposedly it's like based on like face shape and like bone structure or something. And yeah, I just have a round face. That's not gonna magically change shape. So guess I'll just be forever youthful until there's other signs of aging. But either way, for now I don't have to deal with it yet. They said it would be implemented sometime in March, start of March, I think, but they didn't say when exactly. So for now, it's still a mystery. I don't think there's any platform yet that over here would require age verification through one of those systems. So yeah, it's just other countries that have it for now. I think it's mainly UK and Australia that have those systems. But yeah, yeah, them asking for government ID is, yeah, I don't think that's a good thing to just send to random companies. And from what I've seen, like people who are trying to figure out like the data safety aspect of this change, it seems like the company Discord uses to verify users' ages might be using other companies to actually do the verifying users' ages. So I don't even know how many companies would then like be passing along the information, but it just, yeah. And it's not very detailed on like when they would delete the scan of your ID card, because like they like in the blog announcement post thing, they said something along the lines of, in most cases they'll delete it immediately. What do you mean in most cases? In the other cases, they just print it out and hang it on the wall for decoration for a couple of months and then they delete it? Like, what? Why would they have to keep it in some cases? Because, like, what other information would they want from on there other than the birthday? So, like, I just personally can't think of a reason why they wouldn't be able to delete it immediately. But maybe I'm just not creative enough. Like, to me, it seems like either the information, like, would allow the person to access the thing, or the information on there wouldn't allow it, or the information on there isn't properly readable. All of those cases, I think they'd be able to just delete it, right? Like, within, like, minutes, right? No? But, yeah. Either way. It's a can of worms that I'm not looking forward to opening. So, but I hope they figured out the data privacy stuff this time around, because apparently, like, in October or something, the company they were working for at the time to do the age checks had a lot of the data leaked. So, yeah, just be safe out there. Because it's a mess. It's all a very big mess. And within Europe, there's also plenty of countries that want to do their own system that's along those lines. And yeah, they're all just rushing forward to protect kids and teenagers. Meanwhile, I feel like data privacy, safety-wise, that if anything puts more people in danger, I'm not sure it's protecting anyone. So, But either way, clearly not for me to decide. But yeah, today we'll be continuing Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Uh, Last time I managed to improve the situation a tiny bit. So the first attempt, I ended up preventing World War One, but making World War Two even worse. And this time around, I prevented World War Two, but things still got very chaotic and messy. So it didn't really fix everything. It just made things different and arguably possibly worse. Yeah. Well, in that one, no question why both still happened. Like, obviously, World War Two would then not be named that if World War One didn't happen. But yeah, in the first one, World War One didn't happen, but World War Two basically happened the same way. So, yep, apparently World War One wasn't that impactful that it would have impacted whether or not the second one would happen that exact way. So, but everything happening on this ship, that's super impactful. That's changing everything. Yeah. I'm not a historian, but I feel like maybe the specific journey of the Titanic had less historical impact than the entirety of World War One, but this game seems to disagree on that. So that's that. So I guess today we'll be trying to prevent both world wars. So if I understood it right, so I need to by the end of the game. Let's see. I don't have my notes somewhere. Trying to find them. But my notes are a mess. There. So, yeah, if I understand it right, I need to have the ancient book at the end. I need to have the notebook and the painting and potentially the real necklace as well. So I need all of those. And I had the issue of, I think Vlad had both the notebook and the painting. And I was only able to get one of the two. So if I understand it right, ideally he won't have both of those things. So I guess it would be better if he just had one of the two, or maybe even neither of them. So I don't know. Also don't know what the necklace would really do to change everything. Because, like, right at the end of the game, Georgia, who is also, I think, supposed to be the main character's love interest, even though they don't seem to really know each other. Like, they have known each other in the past, but they haven't been in contact for a long time, and it's just okay. Like, they've met up for the first time in many years. She's busy going through a divorce and also has recently broken up with the guy she was having an affair with. So, yeah, obviously, main character. Great idea. And they're both on a ship that's just in the process of sinking, and she ends up getting poisoned. Maybe it's just me, but it feels like maybe they'd be better off not being near each other, because it seems like a lot of bad things happen near them. But, oh well. Maybe her getting poisoned wasn't his fault. I just got the impression that it maybe was. because I have a feeling that that's connected to the like Colonel Zeidel. Like he's the one who poisoned Georgia, and I think he did it because of trying to get the main character to hand stuff over, but I'm not even entirely sure. It's like even just poisoning people on a ship that's already sinking quite rapidly is a strange strategy, but yeah, I guess, well, it's the strategy he went with. But also not sure how I'd be saving her. Like, would I have to pick which of the world wars to not prevent in order to save her? Because that feels like a questionable decision if that is the decision I'm supposed to be making. So, either way, there's all of that going on. And I'll just try and figure out as I go, like, what the actual correct order of things is supposed to be. So, like, I took a very quick look at, like, a walkthrough to, number one, check that there is actually a way to get the painting from the cargo hold, and there is. It seems like it's just about making sure to do it as quickly as possible, because the more time passes, the less likely the painting will still be there. So it's not that I need to go through a different path or something, I just need to be more efficient. So that's the thing. And I think that's the main difference. Like, in my second attempt, I also didn't manage to switch out the fake necklace for the real necklace, but I already know how to do that. So I feel like that shouldn't be a huge issue. So who knows, maybe we'll just manage everything, and then like the ending scene will be the deciding factor, I guess, for like, well, for what happens to Georgia at least. So yep, there's that. Also not sure what the the kidnapped infant, so it's Shayla Hacker? I can't remember what the infant's name was, but either way, the infant gets kidnapped by, I forget what her name was, but either way, not sure what impact that has on the future outcomes, but I mean, it still feels like the right thing to do, so I'll keep on trying to do that. But yeah, we'll just see, and maybe I'll manage to improve things even more. Like, there is supposed to be a good ending, and if I understood it right, there are slightly different ways of getting to that ending, or like the majority of what that ending is. So, we'll see. I think it's possible that I'll miss like some small details or something, but that's okay. Okay. So, there's the game. And it takes a while to start up. There we go. It is a good startup sound. Can't deny that. Okay. So, let's go.
Once again, today's top stories. London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End. The
Right.
RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the
I mean, I
Low
don't know if there's
Countries.
anything I'm actually supposed to
In
do
Russia,
here.
further German losses are reported around Leningrad. In Asia, the American fortress at Corregidor is still defiant, but Japanese...
Can't interact with the window. No?
And that
No.
concludes the music program.
How about the chat? Ooh. What's that? The wreck of the... Not sure. Oh. Lord and Lady Lambeth. So that's... Yeah, that is the sinking, so they did actually die in the sinking. They died in the Titanic disaster. The couple has been missing since the sinking and were not among the survivors rescued by the Carpathia last Monday. Many of the rescued attest to seeing the couple together before the ship sank. The White Star Line will confirm only that the Lambeth were passengers on the ocean liner. There were no children. Lambeth was the daughter of the late Duke of Norway. She... blah blah, probably the most lavish, blah 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 blah, famous. Okay.
We now return you to our music program.
Okay, that's a lovely memento. Okay. I mean, the fact that this guy was all the Titanic as it sank, and then he decides to have all this stuff just as home decor. It's a bit weird. Just me? But yeah.
Today's top stories.
So,
London
newspaper
has endured another night of
flipping
German
about
bombing.
the
Most
sinking.
damage was concentrated in the East End.
No word yet on the
RAF has
Asters.
struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries.
Wait, I don't
In
think
Russia,
I can turn the
further
page.
German losses are reported around Leningrad. In Asia, the American fortress at Corregidor is still defiant, but
They should make a lava lamp with the Windows XP startup sound. I mean, lava lamps take a while to start up, so I think if you stretch the Windows XP startup sound to take as long as the lava lamp takes to preheat, like it can take like an hour or longer to preheat. So I think that would be a bit silly, but I guess it could still be fun. Kind of looked like there was something under the bed, but don't think I can interact with that. Don't think I can interact with the drawers. Nothing on the couch, I think.
Once again, today's top stories. London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End. The RAF
Perfect
has
as always.
struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre
So,
and the Low
I
Countries.
wanted the subtitles
In Russia,
on
further German losses are reported
and
around Leningrad.
the music down a bit.
In Asia, the American
And then
Corregidor is still defiant, but Japanese forces are reported nearing the Burmese oil fields.
overall game
concludes the
volume
news
up a
summary.
bit.
We now return you to our music program.
There. Maybe there, I guess. Okay. So, don't know if there's anything else I've been missing in here. Can't seem to look at the stuff on the wall here. Like, I don't know who this person is. Or are these people? But yeah, like, I guess a lot of these might be references to other passengers on the Titanic, but I don't know. But I also don't know what this thing is supposed to be. Right,
See
pocket watch.
here, this isn't about your dedication. Pringle certainly attests to your loyalty. No, your dismissal stems from the Titanic mission. That failure can no longer be ignored, especially now. I am sorry, but someone must shoulder the blame. The service, you understand. We can't be held responsible.
Right. Yeah, so Pringle, that's Penny Pringle. Who, for whatever reason, he seems to not know until this mission. So they're supposed to work together on the mission, and she ends up not being blamed, but he does get blamed for everything that happened. So, interesting how that works. Also, the this ticket to, well, get into one of the lifeboats. I'm not sure if I need to get that. I guess it might depend on if I need to give it to someone else in order to keep them alive. Because if I understood it right, like at the end of the game, when you actually have the ability to get this thing, if you give it to the right person, so like specifically some of the sailors would accept it as a ticket to get into one of the lifeboats. But like, main character guy manages to find a spot on one of the lifeboats, so that's even after those other lifeboats have left. So I'm guessing that I'd have to give it to someone else. So maybe Shayla's brother? That's my best guess for who might need that thing. But yeah, don't know. But yeah, that's him getting fired. Yeah, his ticket for the Hindenburg, which seems slightly singed. Like, overall, it appears to be in pretty decent shape. And there's the air raid and then the explosion. Yeah. There go the windows.
The past, forever locked in regret. But what if the past could be changed?
I'm not sure how many people survived the Hindenburg disaster.
30 years have come and gone since the night that saw the end of the world, my world. The service needed someone on the Titanic. They chose me. I was to wait for a signal from my contact, so I remained in my cabin. I left only once Georgia was on board. And that's when it came. There'd be no second chance. It was Sunday, April 14th.
No second chance, you say?
For the Titanic, for me. What if I'd met with my contact, prevented disaster? What if the past could be changed? What then?
You don't even know what happened in the original version of events. I mean, I don't know. Don't know how many there would have been just roaming around in general, so. Like, if there were plenty of them roaming around everywhere, then I guess probably. But odds are at the time they wouldn't have wanted to announce that, and I mean, like, after all this time, they might not even know for sure anymore, so I guess it's possible, but, like, eh. I also don't think they would have kept all the documents and everything to be able to really trace it back, like, over 100 years, so... Especially with 2 world wars happening in the meantime. I have a feeling a lot of documents didn't survive that. So... I guess either it's already been confirmed, or it's potentially just gonna stay a mystery, because... like, how could you really disprove it? With all the stuff that must have gotten lost in the meantime, so... Okay. So I don't think there was anything I was supposed to pick up in here. Like I was able to, like, listen to the instructions again. I guess I can do that again.
His Majesty's government has assigned an agent of the Crown to rendezvous with you on board the Titanic.
Right.
Remain in your cabin until your contact gives you further instructions.
Right.
After completion of all your assignments on board, book passage to remain on the ship and return to Southampton for your next assignment. For a more in-depth report of the international situation in the spring of 1912, please review the white paper included as part of this briefing. That is all. His Majesty's government has assigned an agent of the Crown to rendezvous with you on board the Titanic. Remain in your cabin until your contact gives you further instructions. After completion of all your assignments on board, book passage to remain on the ship and return to Southampton for your next assignment. For a more
I'm trying to interpret the specific wording of that. Like, they do kind of say he's supposed to remain on the ship. Is he supposed to not end up in a lifeboat? I mean, I could... once I get to the end of the game again, I guess I could also try what happens if I just don't get in the lifeboat. But yeah. Meter on deck, right? Then I've got the watch, I've got the briefcase thing, I've got the key. I think that's all the stuff I need at this point. And I think this is as early as... well, this is like right at the start. So, I'll immediately save. And I guess...
Good evening.
talk to him.
I am Smethels, your steward. And, if I may say so, it is good to see you up and about. You've been in your cabin the whole voyage. A touch of the mal de mer, was it?
Yeah. Totally.
Seasickness can be quite unpleasant, especially if it's one's first crossing. Since you haven't been out of your cabin, may I instruct you on how to get assistance while on board the Titanic?
Have any of you been on a extended ship journey? Because, like, the longest stuff that I've been on is, like, crossing, like, rivers, but I don't think I've ever been, crossing an ocean or anything on a ship. Like, I think the only cases where I've been on ships were, like, ones that were very securely anchored and, like, used as more of just a stationary building. So, some of those might have technically been in the ocean, but not just...
May I be of assistance?
...the normal level of a ship being anchored, but, like, it just being there and used as, like, a museum or something. So, I've been on some of those. But yeah, otherwise, like, a ferry for crossing a river or, like, lake, like, I've been on that. And otherwise, like, an unpowered, like, one with those pedals to propel the boat. Been on one of those, but also not on the ocean. So, yeah. But I'm very happy to not have ever been on like a cruise ship or anything like that.
May I be of
that's not for
assistance?
me. No, I don't think I need help.
Very well. Your correspondence. 2,200 on board.
And need to go meet her
Here.
in the gym.
A map of the ship for you. Compliments of the White Star Line. I have taken the liberty of indicating your cabin, C-73. Of course, on a Sunday evening at this hour, there won't be many people out. Will there be anything else?
Nope.
Have you unpacked? You'll find your trunk key in your bag on the bed.
I mean, how does
If
he
you
know
require
that?
additional assistance, please ring the bell by the door. Good night.
Did he pack my bag? Also, there basically is nothing to unpack. I'm not even sure he brought clothing. So, I guess I'll save again, because now I'm actually allowed to roam. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll go and immediately talk to Penny. Or would there be other stuff I would probably want to do first? I mean, if it is correct that I need to get to the painting as quickly as possible, then I guess I should ignore everything else, just so I can speed up that process. So. Right, this way. No, I think... that's a different entrance. Wait, how that works. There. Okay. Hello.
Glory be. It's about time. You're late. Another 5
I got
minutes and I'd have
lost.
cancelled your mission.
Okay, so... what did you want to tell me?
Look at this. A German colonel named Zeitel. He's inspecting their embassies in Havana, Washington, and Mexico City. We know better.
I mean, maybe he is inspecting the embassies as well as being a
10
spy.
days ago, the Bureau got word that Zeitel has in his possession a priceless copy of the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam, stolen 2 months ago in Paris after its purchase by a very highly placed member of His Majesty's government.
I mean... so the main reason they have to get it back is because the person it got stolen from has, like, influence. Okay. But, like, I'm still not sure why main character guy lost his job after all of this, because, like, the main quest is just to get the book back. But then, oh yeah, also get the painting, also get that notebook, and... yeah.
You were saying?
But I managed to get the book back, but, like, it seemed like that on its own wasn't enough to complete the mission, so... But is this my mission?
Of course. Didn't they tell you anything? His lordship's watching this very closely. Very closely indeed. I wouldn't fumble this chance either, unless you fancy spending the rest of your career in some grotty Midlands back office shuffling paper about.
Yes, need to go and find the book. Is he traveling alone?
No,
Right.
he's with a protégé. Name of Heidelitz, I believe. The two spend a great deal of time in the Café Parisien.
I wonder if I could
Pastry.
talk to Heidelitz
Get
earlier
into the wireless room.
in some way.
I don't know or care how.
Right.
Officer Morrow wouldn't let me in. See if Zeitels received or sent any telegrams about the Rubaiyat. You've got a cryptograph in your trunk. It'll unscramble the German codes for you. You use the brains God gave you. Watch people. Listen. When you find the Rubaiyat, knock on my door.
I mean, I know that I also get the information, the same information, from checking the Turkish bath, which I think might be faster than going the telegram route. So maybe that way I could get to the painting even faster? Which cabin?
Cabin F, 34. Use the second-class stairs. You should be set. Remember, this is your big chance. Don't fail.
Probably because she's a spy, so yes, she has stuff to hide. But main character is a spy too, so they're just colleagues. I mean, I guess the wireless room is right next door, basically. Wonder if I can find the binoculars already. Because I remember finding them, like, somewhere around, like... I think it was the other side of the ship, so... Can't talk to these people. I think it was around here, but they don't seem to be there at the moment. So I guess they just ended up there later on. Okay, so I'll try and speed up the process by going to the Turkish bath for the information. Let's see if that works. Nope. Too early. Okay. I mean, it was worth a try. So, turn that off. So, how did I get the pipe last time? I think that was by talking to a bunch of people and then like spending some time with them in the cafe as well. So it might be faster to just go for the wireless room and then deciphering the telegram, of course. Right, that's... That door is very confusing. Seems to lead to a different location depending on when I walk through that door. Okay.
Come here.
Should I? Nah, not right now. So, I befriend him.
Good evening.
To get
Third
into the wireless
Officer
room.
Morrow here. I am sorry, but this is the officers' promenade. No passengers allowed.
Right. Sleep is calm.
Yes, very calm.
You seem worried about something?
No moon. I don't like that. Can't see what's coming. No moon means surprises, as if we don't have enough already. Mr. Ismay, the White Star Line's president's on board. We're walking eggshells round him, I tell you. Though that's nothing compared to the creeping about my brother-in-law's doing at the moment. His entire London office is in an uproar.
Wait. Who was his brother? I don't remember. What uproar?
Tom works in the Admiralty.
Right.
Seems our
Right.
plans for troop deployments against Germany disappeared 3 weeks ago. Tom says the big boys are petrified the Jerrys will get wind of it. Could upset the balance of power. Politics. Desktop espionage. Bureaucrats. Pah, give me the sea. You can toss the rest.
Okay. What branch does he work in?
You ask a lot of
dang it.
questions. Ones I don't want to answer.
I asked too much. I don't like bureaucrats.
Never have.
Right.
Not since the war.
Which war?
South Africa. Boer War. The officer was a drinker. He was drunk when they trapped us out on the veldt. On a moonless night, it was a massacre. We never saw them coming. Drink always leads to the devil.
Okay. I wonder moonless lights make you jumpy.
An interesting connection. For all I know,
that
it could
enough
be true.
to-
A man's got his troubles. Sick child, being away from home. But I hate whiners and apologizers. Well, thank you for your insight.
Right. May I visit the wireless room?
Have a look, why don't you?
There.
Mind you, Phillips will have my head if he catches you in there. But I don't see any harm. Go on in.
Got it. Okay, so that still didn't pass the time, so that's good. Okay. So how did this work again? Need to flip that. Set it to, I think, receive? Or actually, I think well, technically, it could be that there's other information available this time. Because it's much earlier in the night now. 400, 600, 800. Right. So, 800? Anything? To check people's telegrams. To passenger Titanic, Daisy, Daisy Cashmere. No, Cashmore. Cashmore. Yeah. Meet you Wednesday. At Pier. Charles and Enid? Okay. Very important, obviously. And how about this frequency? Titanic. Saw much heavy pack ice and freight number large icebergs, probably. Yep. Weather good. Clear the Masaba or something. Didn't fully catch the name of that ship. Hello, how are you doing today? Okay. And 400 was the other frequency. any information here. SS America. Past 2 large icebergs, probably. Yeah. Not sure if this is the same telegrams I saw last time. Also, this part of the metal seems very bendy. Anyway. Right. Wait, am I supposed to... on the 14th of April, like, was I supposed to write this down? I feel like maybe I might need that information. Because I technically can mess with the steering of the ship, but I don't think I can prevent the sinking of the Titanic. Like, out of all the historical events to change in this game, I don't think the sinking is one I could change. Get past 2 large icebergs in 41? 27? North and 58 west. Okay. I don't know how to interpret those coordinates, but... well, I'm also not the kind of person to know how to steer a giant ship like this one, so... I guess if we can do something with this information, I'll just have to wing it. Okay. So, that's that. I'll just switch it back off again. Because I was just supposed to, I guess, check the incoming and outgoing information. So that's 49.9 west. And not sure which ship that captain is on. Okay. That sounds like a lot of bread, but it sounds very delicious. Yeah, more coordinates and stuff. They're different from the previous ones again. And another one with even more coordinates. And yeah, that one's the same I've already seen. So, seems... yeah. All of the incoming messages are all about the floating icebergs around. So, that once again did not pass the time, so that's good. So I just teleport back to my room. Right, C deck. And which room number was it again? C73. Right. There it is. So, unlock the suitcase. Okay. And decode So, the number at the top was for setting it up here, I think. There. Oh, I need to connect though. Yeah, okay. Now it's powered. So, 8, 7, 5, and 4. Okay. And then A, N, H, Q, S, P, P, A, I, X, W, B, F, C, X, Y, A, M. Decode. There we go. So, okay. I have officially decoded it, and did that pass the time? Yes, it did. Okay. I'm trying to be as efficient as possible with making progress towards getting the book and then getting the painting. So, yeah. It's tricky, though. Because it's also possible that there's other stuff I'm supposed to do in between that wouldn't pass the time. So, don't know. So, over to F deck. I mean, I guess I can double check what she thinks about the matter.
Decoded the message. Smashing.
Yes.
The boiler rooms. Blast. There's an entrance to the lower decks around here somewhere. Query the lift attendant. He's cheeky, but he knows this ship. Intercept the Rubaiyat before it changes hands.
Okay, it'll do. Wrong exit. There, this way. Thank you for the 5-stream art streak. Okay. Ooh.
What the? A passenger? I can't regulate the steam for boilers 1 and 2. So I don't have time for you. You're where you shouldn't be. Get up top before you're kicked up there.
Right. I can solve it for you.
Oh, I doubt it. She's really acting up. See? Still working the bugs out of her. See for yourself.
Okay, I'll help.
Have at it. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power output. The needle's got to move into the green zone. Over here.
So back to this again. I think that's as good as that one goes. I have a feeling that doing this on actual boiler would probably be kind of dangerous. They just changing all the settings till they improve slightly, and just hoping stuff doesn't blow up in the meantime. There. Yeah, the sounds aren't very good. And I mean, I'm not sure what this type of boiler is supposed to sound like. But in general, stuff making a lot of noise means there's a lot of moving parts. The louder the noise, the more likely something is just slowly disintegrating, because that would be what's generating the noise. So, oh well. There, fixed it.
Right smart you were. She's running much smoother now. Say, since you were so interested, go on, have a peek in the engine room. She's quite a sight.
Okay. Yeah, in general, things making noise that shouldn't make noise, or that shouldn't make a lot of noise. It's always a thing. Okay. There's Vlad. So, that's... I think 3 times that it passed the time, because we started at 9:30, then 9:45, then 10, then 10:15.
You are a passenger. Excuse me, I would speak with you.
Sure, yeah.
Forgive me, I am sorry to intrude on you, a person of such high station. I am Vlad.
The smile in between those sentences. What are your troubles, Vlad?
I have many. I am leaving my home. I am a Serb and they have killed my wife, my children, the Austrians. For that they will pay. But I do not want to burden you. Please, I need a favor. I have a friend in first class, in cabin A14. Mr. Babacon has a package for me. Can you bring it here?
Can't you get it yourself?
Me? Enter first class like this? No, they would catch Vlad.
And your friend's name?
His name is Barbicon, in A14. Tell him you've come from Vlad. He will give you the package. I wait here for your return.
Okay.
Your assistance will be repaid manyfold.
There, I've done that. I think that's gonna pass the time again. Oh, no it didn't. Okay. And then... Oops, wrong way. There, I take it out. This one. Put it back in here. Okay. And then I leave. But at this point, I'm not able to get into the cargo room yet. So, I have to go and meet up with Sasha to get the package. Right. But then, like, I can't remember how I end up finding out about the book being exchanged for the painting. But yeah. Like, yeah, at this point... Yeah, still locked. So, that still doesn't do anything. I mean, obviously I need to get the package for him. But I guess as long as I don't do stuff that advances the time, it should be okay. So I just really need to keep track of that. Okay. I mean, I guess I could talk to Penny and see what she thinks about the current situation. Maybe she has some insights.
Glory be. What are you doing back here? Find that blasted book.
Did find it. Met Vlad?
I'll see if I can dig something up on him. He may be down there looking for the Rubaiyat. I suggest you find out.
Okay, good advice.
Intercept the Rubaiyat before it changes hands.
I did. Okay. So, what other information could I be getting at this point? But I guess I need to go and talk to Sasha at this point to get the package, because I need to get that going. So I guess I'll prioritize that. That's A14. Do you have anything for him to scan? I guess the telegram. Try that.
Oh, hello. Don't think we've met. I'm Leyland Sachem Trask, metaphysical scribe and evangelist for the supernatural. I've been in London attending a conference on premonitions among the sensitive.
This guy who already knows about the Titanic. And who advised one of the people on the Titanic to specifically book tickets to be on the Titanic. I kinda like him. Can't help it. So, where are you from?
You've heard of my institute, the Astral Bureau of Circulation, in Boston? The ABC is a place where mediums of impeccable character can commingle in harmony.
Oh, and seemingly he's not on the passenger manifest, or at least not in a way that everyone who's part of the crew, like, some of the crew members don't seem to know he exists. So, it's interesting. What do you predict for the Titanic?
This is a ship
Right.
of destiny.
Yes, that's his wording.
Which I think you know.
Yes. Like, last time, right at the end of the game, I actually got to talk to him for quite a bit while the ship was in the process of sinking. And he wasn't gonna leave the ship, but he knew the entire time. So, reading that telegram, I guess?
I'm
No,
sorry,
nothing.
I'm getting no reading at all. Not even faintly.
Okay. How about the key? Anything on that? Nope.
Sorry, no signals from that at all.
Okay.
Good night.
So... the cabins... over here. Looking for number 14. There.
Yes?
I'm looking for you.
You found him. Sasha Barbican of Barbican Galleries. Now, what is it that I can help you with?
A package.
For Vlad? He's on board? Please come in. He did it. I told him not to, told him I'd pay his ticket, but he was too proud. Such a tragedy about his family. They were with my mother's people.
What will he do in America?
Ask Vlad, I don't know. Here, his things. He'll be glad to get them.
Yep.
It's rather late.
Apparently it's still time to do small talk.
When
there.
Austria took Bosnia, they were killed. Many were. With his family dead, America seems as good a place as any for Vlad.
And good night.
Good night. Enjoy your voyage.
Okay, that still didn't pass the time. So... guess that means there's still also potential that I'm supposed to do even more stuff. Okay. And that's still locked. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess I can also check the other staircase. Right. She's here. I do think there's information I need from her, so... Might as well try and get
But
that
my
now.
dear, it's Daisy. Daisy Cashmore. Surely you remember.
Yep.
Oh, you are naughty thing. Don't think I didn't know you'd snuck on at Cherbourg. Smethels told me all about it. The old boy's always dripping with news. Heard about Lord and Lady Lambeth. Ruined utterly. Scarcely enough left for appearances, I'm told. I always liked Georgia. Married Charles for his name and his fortune, sensible girl. But she's made her nest. Now she must live in it. Well...
Were the Lambeths the one... the obituary was for... Like, in the... future... or the present, or from our perspective, still the past, but not as distant past as this part. Anyway, he was using an obituary, like a newspaper clipping of an obituary, as a bookmark in the book that's like on the armchair. I think that might have been the Lambeths. So, yeah. Tell me more.
What do we think? Gorgeous, isn't it? Everyone's raving, gushing. The Titanic couldn't be more fabulous. And the sailing couldn't have been more convenient. Everyone's here. The Astors, the George Wideners, the Countess of Ross, such a wonderful girl. The Strausses, I saw them on D-Deck tonight. The Ryersons, the Henry Harpers. I could just go on and on. And the ship's so very advanced. I was just saying to my dear friends, the Carters, they're bringing back a motor car, do you believe, in the cargo hold. Bill Carter checks it daily. Really, every day. He keeps the keys with the purser.
Yep.
And of course they let them. The Carters are fantastically rich. Lucille doesn't understand the attraction at all. With men and machines, I tell her, we girls play second fiddle. Well... My dear, I have a little favor. A tiny, tiny, tiny one.
Sure.
Tonight at dinner, a man I don't know was making eyes at me. Be an absolute darling and find out who he is.
Will do.
Look him up in the passenger list. All I know are his initials, GQC. The list's someplace. Find it. I'll wait right here. Ta!
Right, and right here being B-Deck, and it's the, I guess, secondary grand staircase. So, the one at the back of the ship instead of the front of the ship. So, I do now have the information about the keys. And did that pass the time? No. Right.
Did you get it? Get his name?
I'm still busy. Not yet.
No, you haven't found a passenger list.
Not yet.
Try the purser's office, he'll have one.
So she does know where the passenger list is. She just doesn't want to ask. Okay. So. I think first thing to do is to get the book. Maybe I'll just be able to do everything else after I've got the book and the painting. Hope so. Would just be nice to actually have the items for once. Instead of needing to find them right at the end of the game. So... There. Nope. There you go. Here's your package.
Thank you. I must see Mr. Barbican. I've bad news. He will not be happy. I am looking for something. Something very important. But it's not here. You have seen a small... It is of no importance. Good night.
Okay. And then... I take out the book. And I guess I save. Okay. And we got the book. And I guess I'll put it into the bag. Not just carry it in my hand. Okay, so that passed the time. Right, and I think the next bit of information I get is Penny telling me about the painting. So, pretty sure at this point, yep, still locked. And I don't think I'd be able to get the key yet from the purser. Because that whole thing takes a while, or keep being sent back and forth. So. Okay. So, talk to Penny. Hello, Penny.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Did you find the Rubaiyat?
How do I know that he's exchanging it for a painting? Oh, the telegram. Right. I didn't pay attention to what it actually said. I guess I can check, because at least for the thing that was written on the mirror, I definitely took a picture of that one. So, what was that again? Or did I not take a picture of it? There it is.
You were saying?
There, left the Rubaiyat. We'll send my man for the painting. Okay, so that's the exact message. He's exchanging it for a painting.
Smashing. What have you learned?
The thing I just said. So, he's exchanging it for a painting he'll pick up later.
More art? Zeitel's no connoisseur. No, there's something about that painting of interest to the German High Command.
For some reason. Met Vlad, he knows Sasha, who's an art dealer.
I don't have any information about Vlad, but the other fellow, look here.
Right.
Zeitel's Titanic. They say
Yes.
he smuggles art.
He
He's
does.
not above selling stolen merchandise. The files say he's Serbian, interestingly enough, with links to some shady Balkan groups.
Okay, I have the book.
Let me see. That's the Rubaiyat, all right. Well done.
Not sure if this
Leave
is
it
a
with
real
the
book.
purser for safekeeping. It shall be undisturbed there.
And what do I do now?
The painting's what
Yes.
Zeitel's really after. You must secure it. Where or how, I don't care. Just find it and bring it back here. Remember,
Try.
leave the Rubaiyat with the purser for safekeeping. He might also know where the painting's stored. Sneak a peek at his cargo manifest. That should help you find the painting.
Of course.
Cargo stored somewhere beneath the forecastle deck. Things are thickening up quite nicely, aren't they? We've got to get our hands on that painting. Don't fail.
Okay. Just not sure. It is, okay. Didn't know it was a real book.
Surely there's a record of that painting coming aboard. Try the pursers.
I do have a feeling that the painting, that maybe that one was at least a tiny bit made up. That part. The painting specifically led to a very unique ending, let's just say. But the painting being by somebody who's essentially an art student at this stage of, like, history. So, yeah, somehow I don't think they'd be smuggling the painting of some random art student. And I also don't think they would know of the potential significance of said painting. So, I feel like that's all... Well... I'm not sure how they're justifying all of that. Like, why would a German spy care about the painting of a random Austrian art student who got rejected from art school in the year 1912, where all of this is set? Like, why would they care? I don't think they would.
Thea. Oh, what do you want?
I want to check something in the book.
Very nice. Security is our first priority. I'll put it in the safe.
Okay. And what about Mr. Thayer?
Why, what do you know? Not that it matters. I'm much too busy. I must get this message through from Mr. Thayer.
Right.
Mr. Thayer expects his private train car to meet him in New York, and I can't leave my post. But I need to send this telegram.
But, like, if that book ended up lost because it sunk with the Titanic, did it end up on the Titanic because it had been stolen and was being transported away via the Titanic? Because I just wonder how much of this story is just completely fictional and how much is based on the actual historic events. Could I help?
Help? Yes, it might be helpful if you delivered this message to the wireless room for me. Even better, why don't you send it for me? Mr. Thayer is a very important man. So send the telegram at once.
Right.
And when you have, don't forget to tell me.
Will do.
That's all then, is it? Good night.
Well, I guess technically I should have checked the passenger manifest as well.
Yes, can I help you? Perhaps. As
Passenger
purser,
manifest?
I'm in charge of the Titanic's passengers.
Oh, passenger list,
Have
cargo
your
manifest.
name?
That's
If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Right. Yeah.
Let me check. Mr. George Quincy Clifford, A27.
Okay, got that.
I live to serve. Very good then. Good night.
Alright. So, that passed the time again. Pretty sure. But this time by... like 10 minutes instead of 15 minutes. So... I mean, I need to go back to the boat deck. Which, for some reason, always kind of glitchy. But I guess I could talk to Georgia, because I'm supposed to meet her out here, so... Let's see if that advances the time.
You came after all this time. It's Georgia.
Yes.
I'd heard you on board. Where have you been?
Didn't know you were on board.
It's been 5 years.
Right.
I'd have waited a lot longer to see you again. Why didn't you tell me where you'd gone? Dina hadn't a clue, nor did Jack. My letters were returned. Just like you to show up now, with everything such a beastly mess. You must help me.
What are you talking about?
You've no doubt heard the rumors. I won't deny most of them. I can't.
What rumors?
Even if the money's gone, I won't give the diamonds to Charles. Never. These are
Well, you
all
already
that
asked them.
remains. My insurance for a new life without Charles or Saoirse.
Okay, who's Charles?
My husband. You hadn't heard of my marriage to Lord Lambeth? You told me once I cared only for a title. Well, I've got that now, and it's not worth a penny. The money's almost gone. Charles' bad investments. This is all that remains. And I must keep it away from him. Please. I mustn't talk any longer. Keep it for me. And don't tell Charles you have it. You can't know what he's like.
Okay. Off she goes. So... I mean, officially I don't know yet that the necklace is fake. For now. I think I find out when Charles is drunk. So that's a bit later. I do remember seeing him in the smoke room. Anyway, I have a telegram to send.
Quick. I've tracked Seitel and Sasha to the ship's stern. They're having a rather heated conversation.
Of course.
See if you can listen in. I'll track their movements.
Wait, the stern. Yeah. I think it was around here that I was supposed to go to overhear that conversation. Something like that. So, a deck. No, can't leave from there. A staircase? No, I don't think that it's that one. Is it C deck? Right, library. No, it's locked. Of course it is. Right, that's where they're standing. There.
We've a problem, Zeidel.
Got it.
Which is? The Rubaiyat. It was not at your drop point.
You are sure?
Most definitely.
But I put it there myself. What happened?
There's a third party on board. An agent working against you. Against us.
How do you know?
My servant saw them at the drop. They now have the Rubaiyat. This could ruin me, Zeidel, if I were found out.
We should take precautions.
What about the painting? Did your associate bring it up from the cargo hold?
No, I don't have it.
No? But I put it there myself.
Sasha, I've discovered a traitor.
Right.
Don't look so startled. It is not you.
You mean Hadelitz, your associate?
Does that mean
No
he
longer
already
my
stole the
associate,
painting at this
I'm
point?
afraid.
Maybe.
Willy was an intellectual. And intellectuals aren't smart enough for espionage. Now, I must recover the painting and its plans. I fear this third party may already have possession of it.
And Hadelitz?
Thank you for asking. Willy will bring no further harm to the fatherland, I assure you. Let us plan.
Maybe he did swallow the mic. Okay. I do wonder if I can go to Willy's room at some point. Because I do know what his room is. It's, B66. So. Maybe I can go talk to him? Don't think so. So now I'm supposed to send the message. It feels like it's supposed to lead to the deck above this one, but it doesn't. The signs are very misleading. I think at this point I was already able to find the binoculars. Right? Yes, there they are. Got them. Okay. And the wireless room was on the other side. I think back here. Somewhere. Nope, wrong side again. Whoops. Okay. Found the binoculars.
Good evening. Third Officer Morrow here. I am sorry, but this is the officers' promenade.
Yes.
No passengers allowed.
How about passengers who carry your lost binoculars?
Ah, my binoculars. Thank you. Borrowed them from Fleet earlier tonight. He's up in the crow's nest. Hope he has another pair with him. Oh, guess I left them somewhere. Thanks again.
He's not gonna give them back, clearly. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. So... I'm supposed to send the telegram. Okay. So... I'm supposed to set it to 200. Yeah. And send. And there. So. Range for railroad cars to New York. Takes so long to type it all out. Can't say that I personally know Morse code, but two. But close enough. And you, York. Not what I typed, but guess the game got confused. 4 p.m. departure. To Philadelphia. Sean Taylor. Okay. I feel like there's quite a few people who know Morse code, just like learning it just for fun. Or I guess for, that's not what I typed. I spelled his name right, but it seems the longer I type, the less the game acknowledges it. But it's fine. I might have mangled the message, but like, He doesn't need a train. So, no point of him having a train waiting for him. Okay. The settings seem to keep on changing themselves. Okay. So, don't think that passed the time. So, back to E deck? C deck. C deck. Okay. I guess. What was the message I got from her last time?
Did you get it? Get his name?
Yes, I did.
Clifford. Clifford. Never heard of him.
Virtual machine.
You don't suppose he's rich, do you?
Could be.
You're an angel. And I've news for you, too.
Right.
While you were gone, Andrew Conkling's been asking for you.
Right.
Yes, Conkling, the Steel Baron. God knows what he's been doing in Europe, buying it probably. And where was I? Oh, yes. Andrew Conkling asked me to pass along this. You know his wife Beatrix, the designer? Such an eye! Her clothes preserve the bust line. Couldn't be more flattering. Keeps the eye moving. Much nicer than Worth's. They're friends with Captain Smith. Smith! So handsome, so dashing. White Star's best officer, or was. He's retiring after this voyage. Couldn't be more tragic. My dear, you've blanched. Bad news.
2018 for this PC, actually.
Certainly, certainly, I must... It's Mrs. Burbank! Consuelo!
But yes, my graphics card driver is getting discontinued, so... At least according to some people, apparently it's a very old PC. Okay, at least I've handed that in. So... And it didn't pass the time, so hopefully that'll be okay. So, I now go to the purser's office. There.
Yes, can I help you?
I sent the telegram.
You sent it?
A couple of typos in
I
there,
was
but
afraid you'd forgotten.
they'll be fine.
Mr. Thayer will be most grateful.
Yes. Where's the cabin?
And let them think the purser's not doing his job. I am the purser, and as purser, I am the one who looks after the passengers. Mr. Thayer is vice president of the Pennsylvania Railroad, and it is I who shall inform the Thayers that their train will be waiting. So, if you'll excuse me...
It would be nice if he didn't lock this thing so well. So, I already know it's in the cargo part of the ship. I mean, I already know the location of the specific box, so... Like, I don't think I can get the keys at this point. Nice dinging sound. So, I think he's back now? Yep.
Yes, can I help you?
Okay.
That's all then, is it? Good night.
What was the next thing in the order of events? I mean, I checked the cargo manifest. I guess I could check on the Lambeths. Get some progress with that side of the story. That's their room. No? Guess not. Okay. Then I guess the smoking room, probably. Yep. Is he in here? Oh, she's here. Okay. I guess I go talk to Penny. Wrong side. Okay.
Does the purser have some keys that can get you into the cargo hold?
Yes, he does. So.
Yes, can I help you?
Want to get in the cargo room?
Away. Go away. I'm too busy. Mr. Isidore
Right,
Strauss.
there it is.
He's lost a cufflink, and he's so particular.
I can find it.
Thank you. It is a gold cufflink. Mr. Strauss will be very grateful.
Okay. Still didn't pass the time. And I think it was down here? That chair, yes. Got it. And back to the purser. I really hope this time I get to find the painting before it's stolen. I'm trying to be efficient here. Found it. There it is.
Wonderful. Mr. Strauss will be quite pleased that I found his cufflink. I shall deliver it at once.
Yep.
I'm just sure his gratitude will be reflected most generously.
Okay, and I'll just take those keys and... that still didn't pass the time. Pretty sure at this point I can't get to the cargo hold through the other route anymore, so... would be that area. So... I mean, I don't need to take credit. Perfectly fine with them taking credit. I get the keys to,
I knew you'd
steal
come.
an important painting. What happened?
Charles received a telegram from the solicitors. Our estate's to be sold off. He asked about the necklace I gave you. I told him I left it with a purser. Don't say anything to him or Sasha.
Right.
Not him and his group of... Oh, there's much more to tell you.
Right.
Can you meet me in my stateroom?
Now she
I'm in
has to.
B70.
Right.
It's Charles' custom to go for a drink in the smoking room. When he does, visit me.
That'll do. Okay, that also didn't pass the time. Good. Need to go, I think, down one? Yes. This should be the correct area. And then I save again. Okay.
Nobody's allowed to... You've got the keys. You're a carter.
Totally.
Of course you can enter. Right this way. Come to visit your new automobile, have you? Can't say I blame you. She's a beauty. Gleaming like a new penny. Right this way. Mind your head, it's dark in there. You'll find your way from here.
Okay. No, not that one. That one. That one. This one. Yes. Will the painting be there this time? I mean, I really tried to not do anything else. Well, I guess not. I mean, which part was optional? I mean, maybe it doesn't matter how much time passes. Maybe it really is just the number of actions. But this game is strict. I mean, as long as like... Last time the issue was that, Vlad ended up with the painting and the notebook, I think? I don't know how to stop that from happening. Like... I'm not sure which route would have been considered to be faster. Just very strange to me. Yeah, might have to check the walkthrough just to, like, get the exact order that I need to do stuff in, because I thought I was being really efficient with it. So... specifically, just gonna check the first part of the walkthrough for now. Because specifically, like, getting the painting on time, that's quite tricky. So, let's see. So, Smithles, like right at the start of the game, then go to the gymnasium. Talk to Georgia. Fine, apparently I'm supposed to ask about Sasha, not Charles, when I talk to Georgia. For some reason. I think this time I asked her about Charles, not Sasha. Go to the wireless room. I did all of that. Go to the cabin, decode it. Yeah, I did that. Right, and then the other option would have been talking to Max and then finding it out through the pipe. Yeah. Go to Penny's cabin, down to the turbine room. Fix the boilers, of course. Then Vlad and the book, of course. Okay, then back out. Then you go to Sasha. Right. Give Vlad the package. Go get the book. Take the book to the purser. Okay, so maybe the stopping by Penny was the problem? I don't know. Yeah, offer to send the telegram. Then Penny stops me to go and eavesdrop on the conversation. Talk to Georgia. And then wireless room. Send the message. Then... yeah, after checking the cargo manifest, report back to Penny. Then talk to the purser about the cargo hold, get the cufflink. Right. And then, like... like, even in the walkthrough, it says that it might not be there. So... I mean, I guess I could save again. And just try and go as quick as possible with everything. And just not dilly-dally in the slightest. Like, anything that's not, like, the main part of the main quest will have to wait. Except for Georgia, apparently. It seems like I'm allowed to talk to her. So, let's try that again. Back to... I think it was this save right here. Okay, so this is right at the start. So, I go directly to go and meet Penny. There.
Glory be. It's about...
Oh, whoops. I completely skipped the conversation. Whoops.
Glory be.
What do you want to tell me?
A German colonel.
Okay, that's the book. Yep. My mission. Whoops. I keep on accidentally ending the conversation. Sorry, ring lights. What do you want to tell me?
A German colonel.
What's my mission?
Of course.
Oh, is this my mission? Oh, what are they up to?
Have you seen the report? No.
He's traveling alone.
He's with the protege.
Which cabin are you in?
Cabin F.
Okay. There, I think that's the full conversation I was supposed to have with her. Okay. So. And then... just making sure there's absolutely no dilly-dallying at all. So... I go directly to the wireless room from here, I think. Well, technically I talked to Georgia specifically about Sasha. Right. Sure, let's do that. So... I think it was this side... Nope, wrong side of the ship again. I think Georgia was... somewhere nearby, so... There she is. Hello.
You came after all this time.
Right. Didn't know you were on board. Help you. What room is?
Even if the...
Who's Sasha?
Sasha? The owner of the Barbican Gallery? We're friends. Of a sort.
Mm-hmm.
He's sailing on the Titanic, taking some paintings to New York to sell. Please. I mustn't talk any longer.
Right.
Take it. Take the necklace. It's my only chance now. Keep it for me. And don't tell Charles you have it. You can't know what he's like.
Okay, now I go to the wireless room.
Come here.
No, not right now.
Good evening. Third Officer Morrow here.
Okay.
I am sorry, but this is the officers' promenade. No passengers allowed.
I need to be efficient with the dialogue as well. No dilly-dallying here either. So, the sea appears calm.
Yes, very calm.
Okay. Clear night. But dark.
No moon. I don't like that. Can't see what's coming. No moon means surprises, as if we don't have enough already. Mr. Ismay, the White Star Line's president's on board. We're walking eggshells round him, I tell you. Though that's nothing compared to the creeping about my brother-in-law's doing at the moment. His entire London office is in an uproar.
What uproar?
Tom works in the Admiralty. Seems our plans for troop deployments against Germany disappeared 3 weeks ago. Tom says the big boys are petrified the Jerrys will get wind of it. Could upset the balance of power. Politics. Desktop espionage. Bureaucrats. Pah, give me the sea. You can toss the rest.
You don't care for bureaucrats?
Never have. Not since the war.
Which war?
South Africa. Boer War. The officer was a drinker. He was drunk when they trapped us out on the veldt. On a moonless night. It was a massacre. We never saw them coming. Drink always leads to the devil.
And no wonder moonless nights make you jumpy.
An interesting connection. For all I know, it could be true. A man's got his troubles. Sick child, being away from home. But I hate whiners and apologizers. Well, thank you for your insight.
Okay. And then... may I visit the wireless room?
Have a look, why don't you? Mind you, Phillips will have my head if he catches you in there. But I don't see any harm. Go on in.
Okay, and I go... take the outgoing telegram. And absolutely no dilly-dallying allowed. Okay. I'll just... yeah. Consider this a new attempt. Okay. Then I go downstairs to decode it. There's the cabins. Okay. I think that's my cabin, yep. Then unlock the trunk. Do it. Okay. This device right here. Okay. Yeah, dilly-dallying is very dangerous. Okay. So. 7, 5, and 4. Okay, and then I need to type it all out. A, N, H, Q, S, P, P, A, I, X, W, B, F, C, X, Y, A, M. Did I get it right? Yes, I did. Okay. So, done all of that. And I think it counted as doing it correctly. Okay. So, at this point... I'm supposed to talk to Penny. And then go downstairs. Okay. Will do. Go immediately to Penny's room.
You've decoded the message. Smashing.
Right.
The boiler rooms. Blast. There's an entrance to the lower decks around here somewhere. Query the lift attendant. He's cheeky, but he knows this ship. Intercept the Rubaiyat before it changes hands.
Okay. Wrong way again. There. Okay. Guess I'll telegram away in the meantime. Okay, once I have the book, I guess I immediately... Oh, I guess I should probably talk to him.
What now?
Oops.
A passenger?
I'll just go
I can't
over and
regulate the
mess with
steam for
later.
boilers 1 and 2. So I don't have time for you. You're where you shouldn't be. Get up
Yes,
top
I know.
before you're kicked up there.
I can solve the issue.
Oh, I doubt it.
I'll help you.
Have a...
Okay. Then I quickly do this thing. Okay. I'm sure rushing through this process is completely safe. There. That worked decently well.
Right smart you
Yeah.
were. She's running much smoother now. Say, since you were so interested, go on, have a peek in the engine room.
Okay.
She's quite a sight.
So, I do the whole thing talking to Vlad. Agreed to do the favor. Then switch the book around. Right. So, and then I go and... Oh, fine, I switch the book around. I go get the package for him. Then I go get the book and bring it to Penny, then bring it to the purser, then immediately ask about going into the cargo hold. Okay. I guess I was just talking to the other passengers too much. Like, they're so strict about this. So, I guess shouldn't skip this conversation.
You are a passenger. Excuse me.
But I can skip some of his dialogue at least. What do you want? What are your troubles? And what's your friend's name? Yes, I'll get the package for you. Okay. And then down these stairs. Book switches locations. What a sneaky book. Okay. Yeah, now I go back to go get the package for him. Okay. So, Sasha, that's A14.
I say, what's your step?
Are you hurt, Henry?
No harm done. No harm.
I'm so sorry.
Trot on my toe.
We're the Goss Joneses from Haltwhistle, you know. How are you finding the crossing?
I've been very busy so far.
You're English, then? I would have thought American. Oh, my. I didn't mean to insult you.
Can't hold a thought.
Dreadfully large place, America.
Brain like as if she's got...
All that space and all those immigrants trying to fill it up. I was just commenting to Henry, on a White Star Crossing one meets all the right people. While we were just chatting with a delightful elderly couple in the reception. The Strausses, wasn't that right?
Own a small dry goods store in New York somewhere. Called Macy's.
On D-Deck.
Ribena, must you always finish my sentences? You're as jumpy as that American chap, that photographer.
Yes, he was just snapping away.
Taking pictures of some German colonel and that Englishman.
Snap, snap, snap.
War's coming all right, mark my words.
War? How beastly. Will Mr. Burns have to fight? He and his wife, such sweet things. But I do see her point. It is their honeymoon. Why he insists on snapping those photos, I haven't a clue.
For God's sake, woman, talk, like a madam in a Rangoon bawdy house.
Henry, that's unspeakable.
So don't speak then. Yaps louder than a scrum of rabid corgis. Now see here, this Burns chap.
If you want to see something interesting, take a look at his pictures. He's on C deck, cabin C, 78.
Okay. So, now I've officially got that information. Still need to go to Sasha's room. Okay. Go get that package.
Yes? You found him.
I'm guessing I'm not supposed to talk to him about Georgia. Yeah. So I don't think I'm supposed to talk to him about Georgia. And to receive a package.
For Vlad? He's on board? Please come in. He did it. I told him not to, told him I'd pay his ticket, but he was too proud. Such a tragedy about his family. They were with my mother's people.
Okay. What happened to his family?
When Austria...
Blah blah, what will he do in America? And good night.
Good night. Enjoy your voyage.
He did give me the package. I was a bit worried there. Okay. Hopefully this is fast enough for the game. Since it's so very strict about needing to be as efficient as possible. Okay, so I've got the item. I go back down to the engine room. Okay. Off I go. Package delivery for... Vlad, whatever his full name is. Okay. Hey Vlad, I've got your package.
Thank you. I must see Mr. Barbican. I've bad news. He will not be happy. I am looking for something. Something very important. But it's not here. You have seen a small... It is of no importance. Good night.
So, now I go get the book. Okay. I have the book now. So now I go to Penny. Just really want to make sure I don't do anything I'm not supposed to be doing yet. So... Okay. So... book, take it back to Penny, take the book to the purser, and then ask about the Thayers, the telegram, then overhearing the conversation, and sending the telegram. Oh, also talking to Georgia as well. Right, so Penny, then the purser, then all of that. I really have to be quite precise with everything. Okay. So, back to Penny.
Did you get it? Did you find the Rubaiyat?
Thank you for the gift sum. Very fitting. Okay. Decode the telegram.
Smashing. What have you learnt?
It was stowed in a coal chute in the boiler room.
I was wondering how you got so dirty. There's a spot on your cheek. Yes, right there. You got it.
Great. And Zeitel's exchanging it for a painting.
More art? Zeitel's no connoisseur. No, there's something about that painting of interest to the German High Command.
Okay. Met Vlad, you know Sasha, an art dealer.
I don't have any information about Vlad, but the other fellow, look here. Zeitel's Titanic contact is a London art dealer named Sasha Barbican.
Right.
They say he smuggles art, and he's not above selling stolen merchandise. The files say he's Serbian, interestingly enough, with links to some shady Balkan groups.
Okay, here's the book.
Let me see. That's the Rubaiyat, all right. Well done. Leave it with the purser for safekeeping. It shall be undisturbed there.
And what do I do now?
The painting's what Zeitel's really after. You must secure it. Where or how, I don't care. Just find it and bring it back here. Remember,
yes.
Leave the Rubaiyat with the purser for safekeeping. He might also know where the painting's stored. Sneak a peek at his cargo manifest. That should help you find the painting. Cargo stored somewhere beneath the forecastle deck. Things are thickening up quite nicely, aren't they? We've got to get our hands on that painting. Don't fail.
I'm trying to not fail. Okay, now I go to the purser. Okay. Storing the items, that doesn't get stolen.
Thea. What do you want?
I want to check something in. This book.
Very nice. Security is our first priority. I'll put it in the safe.
Okay. And then there.
Why, what do you know? Not that it matters. I'm much too busy.
Right.
I must get this message through from Mr. Thayer. Mr. Thayer expects his private train car to meet him in New York, and I can't leave my post. But I need to send this telegram.
I'll do it.
Help? Yes, it might be helpful if you delivered this message to the wireless room for me. Even better, why don't you send it for me? Mr. Thayer is a very important man. So send the telegram at once. And when you have, don't forget to tell me.
Off
Glad
I go
to
to
be
the
of
wireless
service.
room.
Good night.
So. This way. Wrong side of the ship again. There.
Quick. I've tracked Zeitel and Sasha to the ship's stern. They're having a rather heated conversation. See if you can listen in. I'll track their movements.
Okay, let's see. So, Right, A deck promenade is where I can eavesdrop. I'll save in between. Cause no dilly-dallying. And hopefully this does not count as dilly-dallying. Okay. So, a deck. And no, other side of the ship. Off I sprint.
We've a problem,
There.
Zeidel.
Which is?
The Rubaiyat. It was not at your drop point.
You are sure?
Most definitely.
But I put it there myself. What happened?
There's a third party on board. An agent working against you. Against us.
How do you know?
My servant saw them at the drop. They now have the Rubaiyat. This could ruin me, Zeidel, if I were found out.
We should take precautions.
What about the painting? Did your associate bring it up from the cargo hold?
No, I don't have it.
No? But I put it there myself.
Sasha, I've discovered a traitor. Don't look so startled. It is not you.
You mean Hadelitz, your associate?
No longer my associate, I am afraid. Willy was an intellectual. And intellectuals aren't smart enough for espionage. Now, I must recover the painting and its plans. I fear this third party may already have possession of it.
And Hadelitz?
Thank you for asking. Willy will bring no further harm to the fatherland, I assure you. Let us plan.
So, I talk to her now.
I knew you'd come.
Right. No specific instructions for this conversation, so just what happened?
Charles received a telegram from the solicitors. Our estate's to be sold off. He asked about the necklace I gave you. I told him I left it with a purser. Don't say anything to him or Sasha. Not him and his group of... Oh, there's much more to tell you. Can you meet me in my stateroom? I'm in B70. It's Charles' custom to go for a drink in the smoking room. When he does, visit me.
Okay. And I'll save again, I guess. Then I go to the wireless room. Oh, whoops. There. Okay, off to the wireless room. That should be here. Okay. So. If the walkthrough is correct, it doesn't matter what I type in to send the telegram, which I guess makes sense considering I had some typos in there. And it still counted, so close enough. Okay, and I want to send. Okay, and train, please. Perfect. Very accurate to the message I was supposed to send. Okay, we'll see if that counts. I mean, that's what saves are for. So, purser's office. Okay.
Yes, can I help you?
I sent the telegram.
You sent it? Marvelous. I was afraid you'd forgotten. Mr. Thayer'll be most grateful.
I'll tell them.
and let them think the purser's not doing his job. I am the purser, and as purser, I am the one who looks after the passengers. Mr. Thayer is Vice President of the Pennsylvania Railroad, and it is I who shall inform the Thayers that their train will be waiting. So, if you'll excuse me...
So now I check the cargo. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Lots of cheese. Then I go talk to Penny. Hey.
Does the purser have some keys that can get you into the cargo hold?
Obviously he would. And then I go back to the purser. And...
Yes, can I help you?
I want to go to the cargo room.
Oh, wait. Go away. I'm too busy. Right. Mr. Isidore Strauss. He's lost a cufflink, and he's so particular.
I'll find it for you.
Thank you. It is a gold cufflink. Mr. Strauss will be very grateful.
Okay. So... now I go down to this reception. Get the cuffling. No. Right back. I found it.
Yes, can I help you?
Found the item.
Wonderful. Mr. Strauss will be quite pleased that I found his cufflink. I shall deliver it at once. I'm just sure his gratitude will be reflected most generously.
Sure it will be. I'll just take those keys, and then... what was it exactly again? A deck. Or was it B deck? I think it was B deck. Yeah. Something like that. I'll try A deck, I guess. Okay. Yeah, wrong place. Need to take the stairs going down. And then, yes, that's the correct area. Okay. Cargo.
Nobody's allowed to... You've got the keys.
And hopefully the painting is still there.
Of course you can enter. Right this way. Come to visit your new automobile, have you? Can't say I blame you. She's a beauty. Gleaming like a new penny. Right this way. Mind your head, it's dark in there. You'll find your way from here.
Okay. I'll just save again. Just in case the painting gets stolen as I search for the correct door. I don't know just how strict it is. But apparently very strict. No, that was the wrong door. This is the one. Turn on the light. And hopefully the painting's... Yes, finally! Finally got the painting. Yes. Okay. Just this once, it actually worked. And I guess now I can just waste time. Because I think this was the rather time-sensitive part. Just want to make sure... I'm probably supposed to bring it to the purser as well, I think. So... So... Yeah, I guess I'd talk to Penny. I mean, I have a save now, so... And I have the painting. So things are already going much better. Well, do need to believe. Okay. Wrong way. Didn't think that door was supposed to be open from either side. Okay then. Man, I guess this would be the faster way to get to Penny's room. Let's see how things are going in the engine room in the meantime. Surprise!
Thanks for the help, but the boss, he don't want no passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
Just be on my way. Definitely not sniffing around. Holding my breath. Okay, Penny, I got the painting.
Get the painting?
Yes.
Splendid. But now something else has come up.
Okay.
That snooty steward Smethels was looking for you. Find him and kick him smartly in the shins. Here's a message for you.
Yes, that is part of the storyline. Yes, it is that guy's painting. Yeah. I'm just not sure if that painting was actually on the Titanic. But yeah, it's the painting you think it is. So, I feel like I should probably start at the purser. I mean, the other one's also at the purser. Like, she didn't say to put it there, but I should probably put it there. I'll just save again. Okay. I mean, it's a fun game, but it is, quite strict. Like, this is now stream number 3, and, yeah, so the first 2 attempts at getting the proper ending, I didn't quite manage. But today's the day. In part because I'm also checking a walkthrough when I think I've done stuff wrong, and then fixing stuff. Oh, it was painted 2 years after the sinking. Yeah. As I was saying, that part of the story to me does not make much sense. But it's quite an integral part of the story, but I feel like... Yeah. Like, what we know this far in universe is, so there was a priceless book that was stolen, and that book was supposed to be exchanged for this painting. So the guy who had the book was a German spy, and the guy who had the painting was just a guy who smuggles artwork. And they exchanged the priceless book for the amateur painter painting. Yeah. Because for some reason, the German government just really wants this painting in 1912. Yeah, I don't think so. Yep, there's the painting. Okay. I feel like I should bring it to the purser. Busy.
Yes, can I help you?
I wanna store this painting, please.
A painting, is it? I'll put this in the safe.
Yep. Perfect.
Very good, then. Good night.
Okay. So... I mean, I don't know. But I think even
Still wondering?
that wouldn't really
This
fit
ship
with the
holds a
timeline.
strange fascination for you. Most peculiar. I have a message from a young German gentleman by the name of Haderlitz. He would like to meet you in the squash court. They've opened it for him. Highly irregular, I must say. Especially for fencing.
Yeah. Yeah, the fact that he's just taking the painting that very clearly looks like it's just been slashed. Yeah. Is he alone?
Surely he is. The percentage of passengers demanding the courts late on a Sunday night is small. Minuscule, actually.
Okay, that's it.
Meanwhile, I shall inform the young German gentleman that you will meet him presently.
Okay. I mean, could be. That is kind of technically possible. Speaking of which, I'll save again. And then go for, let's call it silly shenanigans. So, I would
Yes,
like
can I
that
help you?
painting back, please.
What can I do for you?
The painting.
Thank you. I shall return with your valuables in a moment.
Okay,
Here you are.
perfect.
That's all then, is it? Good night.
So, and he was, I think, this floor? No. Fine, don't see the guy at the moment. I'll probably find him again later, but... Because there's a guy on the ship who already knows what's going to happen to the Titanic. I mean, his justification is that he's a psychic or something, but he knows. Maybe he is a time traveler. So, yeah. And I feel like his response to that painting, if I can ask him, would be potentially quite telling, because that would be quite a bit in the future. So, anyway, thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. How are you doing today? Okay, the squash court was definitely somewhere there. Entrance on D deck. Oh, we're not sinking that slowly. Okay.
Thank you for coming.
The ship just
I do
sinks
not
every
meet so
Wednesday
many people
now.
on the Titanic. It is a pity. I like the English. I wish I knew more of them. Now you have the opportunity of fencing with me. 3-time champion of my university. You are also an excellent athlete, yes? Colonel Seitel believes it so.
I'll check if the walkthrough has an opinion on what to answer to that question. Fine, I was also supposed to go and... Like...
You desire to speak?
Fine, it seems I'm not supposed to do this part yet. Yeah. Yeah, not supposed to do this part yet. Because it seems there's other stuff I'm supposed to do in the meantime. I don't fence.
The Colonel is very seldom confused about anything. You will play. If you win, perhaps, I'll relate to you some stories.
I was just worried that if I wait for too long...
Yes, I can see you are not the fittest. Very well. I bid you good night.
Charming. Okay. So, back here. But I guess for now I'm allowed to waste some amount of time. So... I could check on Georgia. Since that's the main quest that was supposed to also work on. Like, she's the contact that he apparently was waiting for, so.
Enter.
Yep, there. Hello, could you give me more information? What's going on?
I wasn't sure you'd come.
What did you want to tell me?
First, I want to know how you fared these last years. Rather well from the looks of you. I'm glad to see you. You're the only person I can trust. Please promise me you'll help.
Obviously.
You always were there when I needed you. Now, with my life a horrible mess.
I'm still not sure if, in some of the cases, I'm supposed to be very precise with the dialogue. Oh, fine, I was supposed to talk to Charles first, I guess, but that's fine. Doesn't seem like this part matters way too much, because in some cases I'm only allowed one of the dialogue options, and other cases it's just all of them, one after the other. Tell me the story.
When Charles discovered my affair with Saoirse, he was quite calm. But I know him, you see. His revenge is taking the necklace, leaving me with nothing. And Saoirse, I'd never trust him again. Don't you see? They're looking for guns, for bombs.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, I was trying my best to just figure it out, but even at my best attempt at not dilly-dallying and getting to the painting as quickly as possible, I was still dilly-dallying too much. So you really have to make a beeline for the painting, and then I guess you worry about the rest later. So, where did you and Saoirse meet?
At a party last June. Saoirse was quite passionate. A Slavic trait, I'm told. His mother came from Belgrade. I fell in love. We used to meet at his gallery, but we were never alone. They'd come at all hours. Saoirse's friends. His gallery was their London base. They were rough men, foreign. Saoirse told me they were part of a Balkan aid society. Stupid girl that I was, I believed him. But then I found out. These people, they... Charles!
Please, Georgia, continue. Was it my title or my income you found so desirable? I was never sure. Now that both assets are depleted, why don't you go to Saoirse? Maybe he can help, as he's done before.
Ignore him. I see the smoking room's had its usual effect.
Idle gossip, apparently.
You see his attitude? Please, go.
Since she obviously can't depend on me. Here, take the chill out of the air. Thank you for seeing after my wife. Now I think it best you leave the happy couple, drowning in their happiness. Good night.
Remember, I need your help.
I mean, it's not like being passionate is a bad thing, but yeah, I guess nobody else cares about anything. Okay. And I'm supposed to talk to him inside the smoking room as well. Is he here? Yes, he is.
Hello.
How are you doing?
You may have heard I am in financial straits. I've borrowed money from Andrew Conkling, money that he is now demanding I pay back. I've none to give. Poverty should remain the domain of the virtuous. I've no taste for it.
Are you trying to tell me you need money?
To tell you. No, I shall fix things first. And without Georgia. Another drink? Another whiskey for,
No more for me.
Hope you don't mind if I do. Now, you, want to know some secrets?
Yes?
Thank you, bartender. I'll tell you one. George's diamond necklace. It's a fake. The one on her neck, leastways. I gave the real necklace to Sasha. It's in his cabin for safekeeping.
I'll make sure
When
to
he
check
gets
his
to New
family.
York, he'll sell it, quickly and quietly, for 20% commission. I'll pay off my debts to Conkling, put Georgia away, sail back to England free and clear.
Okay. Yeah. This guy. I guess now we get to the part of... Like, at least he presumably still dies in the sinking. As in the original timeline, the two of them
I beg your pardon, you
die, because there's
something
an
to say?
obituary for them right at the start of the game. So, yeah, we don't have to feel too bad about him not making it off the ship. Put Georgia away, you say?
She's unstable, as you know, so I'm placing her in a sanatorium. An easy thing to do, given her emotional history. The law favors the husband in these matters. She can do nothing about it. God forbid the suffragettes really do win women the vote. They'll never know their place again.
Yeah, just put her away. Why not just rent like a storage room and just... I mean, that's essentially what he's doing, so... Great. Why doesn't he sell it for Georgia?
Because I threatened to tell Scotland Yard about his Serbian Aid Society, and because Sasha's a greedy bastard. He'd betray his love for 20%. And Georgia thinks she's outsmarted me. No, she's got a fake about her neck and doesn't know. Another?
No.
Good night, then. You'll sleep well. The whiskey and the sea are both smooth for a change.
At least I have water instead of whiskey. So, I guess I'll save again. I mean, now I'm not just going by the walkthrough, now I'm just trying to figure it out. Because I feel like I figured out a lot of it. And I do believe that at this point I'm supposed to be able to get the necklace, the real one. So Sasha's room was A14? Yes. Cabins. Wrong side again. There. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Just seeing to the electric. The fuse box there. She said you have had no time to check her wearing. Adek's been complaining about the lights all night. We'll get her straightened right out. That is if I can find my screwdriver. Wager
I have
forgot
heard of it.
Hello. Dawn now. Be right back.
Okay. And A40. La-di-da. I didn't do anything.
I say, have you seen the steward? The lights have gone out in my cabin.
Try down the hall.
Damnedest thing. Excuse me, I'm going to get some help.
Okay, and then I flip back. And then I go in there. I already solved this previously, so I'll just sneakily check the solution I came up with. So that goes there. Then there. There and there. I think. Yes. Got it. So, taking the real necklace. Putting back the fake necklace. And then... good enough. Double checking on the real necklace? Yes. Okay. It is the authentic one. Good. Very good. I guess I'll save. Because, well, not sure if I could still get into trouble. I did put the decoy in there, so hoping that'll fix it.
What are you doing in my cabin? You must leave immediately.
Right?
You need to tend to your own affairs.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you've left my valuables undisturbed.
You're welcome for fixing your light. Okay, now I've got the real necklace. Let's see, what else could I try and work on? I mean, the thing about the photographer, I guess? I'll save it now. Like, I mean, I'm not sure how late would be too late to do the fencing. But for now I can procrastinate. I think. So, the photographer, Eric Burns, in C78. Hey. Anyone in there?
It's you!
Yes.
I just developed some new photos.
Oh.
Wait till you see this.
Eric, who's at the door?
There they are, the steel tycoon Conklin with Lord Lambeth discussing business.
Lovely.
Eric!
I've got to go. Goodbye.
Okay. Interesting. So that was... right, so Lambeth owes Conkling money.
I've got to go.
Yes,
Bye.
yes. Fine. So I guess I missed my chance to do that part of the quest, but that's okay. I don't need to do it absolutely perfectly. I just want to get the good ending. Or the closest thing to the good ending. Even if it means not having, like, some of the developed photographs. Whatever. It's okay. So... What else could I do at this point? I mean, I could go fencing. But I guess I could get the note about... It has multiple endings, yeah. We've gotten 2 endings already. Trying to get the proper one now, but I think there's even more endings. I don't know where... What was the name again? Daisy Cashmore. Yeah, I don't know where she currently is. I know she was around somewhere. Oh, there. Found you.
But my dear, it's Daisy, Daisy Cashmore. Surely you remember. Oh, you a naughty thing. Don't think I didn't know you'd snuck on at Cherbourg. Smethels told me all about it. The old boy's always dripping with news. Heard about Lord and Lady Lambeth. Ruined utterly. Scarcely enough left for appearances, I'm told. I always liked Georgia. Married Charles for his name and his fortune, sensible girl. But she's made her nest. Now she must live in it. Well...
Okay. Get to the point.
My dear, I've a little favor. A tiny, tiny, tiny one.
Yes?
Tonight at dinner, a man I don't know was making eyes at me. Be an absolute darling and find out who he is.
Yeah, I guess this part I did too early last time.
Look him up in the passenger list. All I know are his initials, GQC. The list's someplace. Find it. I'll wait right here. Ta!
Okay. Saving again, I guess? Like, not sure what other parts of the story I'd want to do at this point. I mean, maybe he had something with his initials embroidered on there.
Did you get it? Get his name?
Nope.
No? You haven't found a passenger list? Try the purser's office. He'll have one.
Or maybe, like, at the table it says the initials of the people who are supposed to sit there. Don't know. So. There.
Yes, can I help you?
I
can check valuables, store cargo, list passengers,
passenger list,
etc.
Passenger list.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Okay. And there.
Let me check. Aha. Mr. George Quincy Clifford, A27.
Okay.
I live to serve.
That's it.
Glad to be of service. Good night.
So. Any other storylines? I mean, this one is also kind
Did
of
you
relevant,
get it?
so.
Get his name?
Yep.
Clifford. Clifford. Never heard of him. You don't suppose he's rich, do you?
Sure.
You're an angel. And I've news for you, too. While you were gone, Andrew Conkling's been asking for you. Yes, Conkling, the steel baron. God knows what he's been doing in Europe, buying it probably. And where was I? Oh, yes, Andrew Conkling asked me to pass along this. You know his wife Beatrix, the designer. Such an eye! Her clothes preserve the bust line. Couldn't be more flattering. Keeps the eye moving. Much nicer than Worth's.
Okay, so those seats were numbered.
You know his wife
sure.
Beatrix, the designer. They're friends with Captain Smith.
Presumably it was something with its
And
initials on there.
so dashing. White Star's best officer, or was. He's retiring after this voyage. Couldn't be more tragic. My dear, you've blanched. Bad news?
Okay. No, nothing.
Certainly, I must... It's Mrs. Burbank! Consuelo!
Okay. Assuming I'm not too late for fencing yet, but I don't know. That is part of the reason why I keep on saving, just in case I'm spending too much time doing other stuff. So I guess I can go and meet up with that guy. There he is, I think. No, wrong guy.
A fine night to be indoors. Cold as the dickens outside. Cold but clear.
What was I supposed to tell him again? Because he had a small card he was going to give me, so don't know how to get that to happen, but I'll try. Who are you?
Clear as a bell, and the stars. Oh, you should see 1,000,000 stars in God's firmament. A congregation of light. The name's Trout. The Reverend Edgar Trout. I'm returning from a mission in Africa, to Sunapee, New Hampshire, where I live. Emily, my wife, she's dead.
Accept these.
Thank you. We had looked forward to this journey. But she died at Port Said. Though it was Nyasaland that killed her, the doctors, you know, never did find all the parasites. I have seen a first-class passenger, a Mr. Hadelitz, among the steerage class.
Yes.
He's been gambling with the crew and worse.
Worse?
I followed him into third class, on F deck, where he visited the room of an unchaperoned young woman.
Is she on F deck? No, they're on D deck. What were they doing on F deck? Tell me more.
I will speak to the authorities. Such behavior, it smacks of socialism and unrest. I was wondering, perhaps you'd care to make a donation to our mission in Nyasaland.
I think last time I answered, let's talk about it later, and it seemingly was incorrect, so I'll have a very quick look, see if the walkthrough says anything about it. It doesn't really seem to matter. Not now?
Good evening.
Okay. Well, seemed like neither of the answers got that outcome, but it's fine. I don't know what I did the first time round to get the item, so maybe I don't need it after all. Okay. So I think it was the other way. Yeah, that's the guy I was supposed to be.
Hello, I'm Conkling. Good of you to come. I trust you're finding the accommodation satisfactory?
That's great. Why do you want to meet?
Sorry to seem mysterious. You must understand, someone in my position, an investor in this ship, needs discretion.
And why is that?
You're under no obligation, of course. I have a slight problem. You may be able to help. A servant has stolen an important business document from me, and I must recover it. A few years ago, my wife Beatrix hired a young Irish girl as maid in our London house. We treated her well. 2 weeks ago, she up and left without notice, taking a certain letter with her. I'd given up all hope of recovering it, until my wife spotted her this morning on the third-class promenade. Needless to say, I checked with the purser. She'd been scheduled to sail on the Philadelphia. But those passengers were transferred on board the Titanic because of a coal strike.
Okay. Why do you ask me?
Government officials, friends of mine, told me a bureau agent was on board. I found you through Mrs. Cashmore. A preposterous woman. But she does have an eye for accomplishment. Look, will you help me?
Basically,
you will
everyone
be
on the ship knows
rewarded
I'm a spy.
handsomely.
Great. I need more information.
Her name is Shayla Hacker. She's 20 or thereabouts. I was her benefactor, one might say.
Just her benefactor?
Yes. This puts me in a, difficult situation. This young woman, she could cause considerable damage to me, to my reputation if she goes to the newspapers.
And where's she now?
I've gotten word to her to meet on the poop deck. Go in my place. Tell her there'll be no trouble if she returns the letter. Afterwards, report to me in our suite, B59. Her name is Shayla Hacker. Good night.
Okay. So... need to find a way outside. Check a cafe. I don't think it has a door to the outside though. At least not one I can access at the moment. Okay. This way then. And outside. Okay. So staircases on the other end. Okay. No. Fine. Wrong one. Well, I mean, why change it? Good enough name the way it is. And that's perfect for second class. Obviously. Hello.
What did I tell you, Shay? I knew he'd not come in person.
Hush, Jack, hush. Conklin, he did send you, didn't he?
I mean, they could have just come up with a different word at some point, but... why? So much effort. Conklin told me to meet with the lady.
I told you, it's a trick. I knew Conklin wouldn't come. He sent one of his cronies instead.
Are you her friend?
I'm her brother. And Conklin. Because of him, Shayla's had to leave everything and everyone she knows.
Jack, don't.
That son of a bitch. She was his maid and all the time violating it.
Hush, Jack. I'll have no more of it. Go on, Jack, say it.
You tell Conklin we have his letter, and he'll not be seeing it till he coughs up a tidy sum, too.
Okay. How much money?
5,000, do you hear? Dollars. Enough to get her started right in America. And if he moves a hand against us, I'll make sure the newspapers get the letter and print it. So tell Conklin. 5,000. Measured against what he has, it's a bloody bargain.
I mean, I'll try.
Meet us here again. At 1 tonight.
At 1.
$5,000, then he'll get his damn letter. Agreed?
I'll have to ask.
It's your only chance. We'll be waiting for you.
Okay. That's a lot of money now. I mean, not sure if at the time it would have been able to, like, start... It would have been enough to start a new life. Because... I mean, I don't know how expensive stuff would have been, like... At this point, even just transporting things takes a lot of money, so... Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I feel like when you think back quite this far in history, I feel like the prices of things compared to just the general, like, value of money probably also changed. Because if you're thinking of, like, hand-sewn clothing versus, well, machine-sewn clothing that's very cheap to ship all the way across the entire planet. Like, compared to, like, the price of, like, I don't know, potatoes. I feel like the ratio of those prices must have changed over time. So... So yeah, not sure how much you could really do with 5,000 in this era. Especially as an unmarried woman on her own raising an infant. Because that's also going on, and, well, her brother is unlikely to survive the sinking at least at this rate. So... yeah. I guess I could go back to Conkling's room. Where was it? There. B59. I mean, I'd hope that it would last for a bit, but, like... still gonna be some limitations.
Come in.
Okay. Yeah, I guess if rent was, like, $10 a month, that would be rent for quite a long time. So... he said come in, but I didn't.
I'd hoped to meet you earlier, however, my wife and I were calling on the Astors.
Right.
Madeline's pregnant. Beatrix was thrilled. We have no children.
Well, he does. She doesn't. They want 5,000 for the letter.
I see. It's a ransom. May I present Mrs. Conkling?
You should pitch the ungrateful girl overboard.
You first. It's charmed.
Your clothes. French cut. Quite fetching. Delighted to meet you.
Beatrix is on her way to California. She's got a new project in... Where is it, dear?
A cow town. Someplace called... Los Angeles. I'm doing up a little resort there. It's called the Beverly Hills Hotel. So, where is the Irish tart? Dreaming of her newfound riches?
We were just talking about that, darling.
My husband and myself extended every courtesy, showed every kindness to Shayla. We've no children. Shayla became quite dear to us. So her theft hurt us all the more for the trust we placed in her. Don't fail us. Now, excuse me. I must retire. I have a frightful headache.
Yes, she became quite dear to them and suddenly magically ended up pregnant. And she left just a few weeks ago, and with an infant. Yeah, just like a daughter. So, just be on my way.
It was a pleasure. Good night. Andrew?
My wife felt strongly about Shayla. As I've told you, we have no children of our own.
Yeah, you mentioned.
Look, you must get that letter. Don't wait until tomorrow. See if you can speak to Shayla directly, without her brother. She's in the third-class cabins forward, on F deck, number 59.
Okay.
Good night. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
I do wonder if I've missed the time to go fencing. It's quite possible that I have. I guess I could go check. To make sure that I didn't miss it. Because I might have missed it. Okay. There. Yes, everyone knows this. Spy. Yeah. Such a secret spy mission. Nobody would ever know about it. Nobody at all. Especially not the other spy who's already figured it out immediately. So, is he still in here?
Thank you for coming. I do not
I guess
meet
I'll do
so
this part
many
now.
people on the Titanic. It is a pity. I like the English. I wish I knew more of them. Now you have the opportunity of fencing with me. 3-time champion of my university. You are also an excellent athlete, yes? Colonel Seitel believes it so.
Yeah, okay, so with 5,000 you'd be able to buy a very decent house in 1912. Oh, in that case, I guess 5,000... pretty decent to start out. But like if like 3,000 was a middle class home,
You desire to speak?
now that would be around 100,000. Maybe it's just me, but that seems low. But then again, I guess if the home is from over 100 years ago, there's gonna be a lot of necessary renovations to make it up to code. So maybe that's also part of it, because I mean, of course, housing prices are very different around the planet, but 100,000 is like
You
for a
desire to
house?
speak?
That's cheap. Anyway. So, I'm mediocre.
The Colonel is very seldom confused about anything. You will play. If you win, perhaps I relate to you some stories.
Sure.
En garde.
So.
Allons.
There, got him. Come on.
Allons.
There, got him.
Allons-y.
There. I mean, it's presumably gonna depend on where you are, because
Allez.
some places are gonna be a lot more expensive than others. There. Come on.
Allons-y.
Nope.
Touchez.
You got that one.
Allons-y. Et
You
là.
got that one.
Allez.
There. Okay. I win the first round.
You fence well. You are a great athlete.
Sure.
The Titanic, how quickly she is moving. The engines are loud here. We are nearing the Grand Banks. The Vikings thought this part of the North Atlantic cursed. Even modern sailors call it the Devil's Hole, a place of deadly surprises. Things aren't always what they seem, yes? Like me, for example, I am German, but I am also a friend to others. Perhaps even the English. Another match? Afterwards we can tell more tales. Another match?
But yeah, I feel like it's a bit tricky to try and calculate what a house in 1912 would be worth in today's money. 'Cause, like, are you talking about what that same house would be worth now? Because that'll depend on a lot of factors of what happened in those over 100 years in between.
You desire to speak?
Okay, let's fence some more.
En garde. Allez.
There.
Allez.
There. That's 2 out of 5.
Allez.
Got him. 3 out of 5.
Allez.
4 out of 5.
Allez.
On.
Sehr gut.
Okay.
You are a great athlete. Take this in friendship. May it bring you luck. A thing I fear we shall all need. But if anything should happen to me, I trust you will know what to do.
Okay. I want to know more about you.
You do? Remember, only one thing is certain, and the rest is lies. It is a quote from an old book I had the recent opportunity to read. But I tell you more. I am associate professor at the University of Vienna. I document the mythos, the legends of mankind. I'm on my way to New Mexico to study the Yoni Indians under Dr. van der Plaars.
Just me, or does he sound like he's... like... Is he still in the middle of puberty? Because his voice is doing the thing. Like, he's an associate professor at a university. But apparently his voice isn't done... like... what's the thing even called? Like, your voice, like, dropping or whatever? Like, that thing. Just a bit odd.
You desire to speak?
Tell me more.
I am interested in what Dr. Freud calls the unconscious mind. What happens below the surface of experience. Tell me, what frightens you more? Fire or ice?
I'm not sure.
The ancient Aryans believed man would see 4 ages. According to them, this is now the Wolf Age. An age that ends with
I mean,
ice.
maybe he's just been...
After the Wolf Age ends...
doing too much
mankind shall
karaoke lately, and that's why he's
experience
so...
a fire that will burn for 2 generations.
Why his voice sounds the way it does.
Clearly a metaphor for a war we must all try to prevent. Yes?
And what's his interest in art?
Why do you assume he is interested in paintings?
I said art, not paintings.
Yes, art. That is what I meant. And you are mistaken. Colonel Seitel cares little for art, unlike his friend Herr Barbicon. I notice he likes old Vienna, for he has many pictures of the city. If the fire comes, my friends will favor the English over Germany.
Yeah, maybe
it's a match.
Maybe it's just a stylistic choice by the voice actor. Maybe it's just I'm not really being sure how the character's supposed to be. But I feel like, based on the description of the character, like, associate professor at a university, he has to at least be in his 20s, right? They're not gonna have like an 18-year-old like, associate professor at a university, right? That seems so unlikely.
You desire to speak?
But then again, like, maybe back in ye olden days, maybe they had kids as university professors. I guess I'll find some more.
En garde. Allez.
Okay. 1 out of 5. Come on.
Allez.
There.
Allons. Et là.
Not quite.
Allez.
Okay.
Allons. Et là.
I'm not entirely sure. If I had to guess both of them, him and Zygel, I think both of them are native speakers. But I haven't been paying as much attention to it as usual. Might be because it's really not setting off my cringing at that specific accent. But yeah, I don't think it's very authentic, no. Because otherwise I'd feel a lot more strongly about it.
Allez, touchez.
Come on. Just one more. Got him.
You fence well? Very good. You have proven yourself, and I must confide in you. Colonel Zeitler suspects I fail my friends more in Germany. He's right. Another match?
Like, I'd say not as far off as some impressions of the accent. Like the not being able to do the TH and making more of an S sound instead, that's pretty common. But I feel like it's just, not quite a German accent. But, not 100% sure. Guess we'll try again.
En garde.
But I don't think there's more information he's gonna give me.
Allez.
There.
Sehr gut.
Got him. Yeah, it does sound like there's maybe a bit of French in there, but I'm worse at telling if that's the case. So. That's not my area of expertise. Come on. Got him.
Allons.
Nope. Almost.
Et là.
Managed to block it once there. Come on. No. So little time for me to press the button.
Allez.
Nope.
Touchez. Allons.
There, got him.
You fence well. You are a great athlete.
Well,
Another
there he
match?
manages the TH, so. He goes athlete and then another. Like, his last brain cell just left the room. Too much fencing. Yeah, the fencing stuff is French, but I'm not sure he is
You desire to
French
speak?
just because the fencing stuff is French. I don't fence, but it seems like they always use the French terms in fencing for some reason. So, I don't know why. Yeah, enough fencing.
Let us meet later. I will tell you more. For now, keep the ring. I bid you good night.
Yeah, I'd say the voice actor doesn't have that accent. So, regardless of whether or not the voice actor is a native speaker or not, this is definitely not the voice actor's natural accent. Because you don't switch between being able to pronounce the TH to not being able to pronounce it just randomly. So. Okay. A giveaway for what? Okay, got the ring. So that's nice. And safe. Well, I'd say like, I feel like the pronunciation is not that different for that word specifically between English and German. Will? Like slightly off. So, I'm not sure it would be that noticeable always. But I guess it depends on like how overly, like, clearly you enunciate your words. The character is Willy von Hadelitz. But yeah. Yeah. Well, with that name, yeah. Not a native speaker. And I didn't think so, because, like, if they're gonna cast a native speaker, it seems odd to cast someone who doesn't have the accent. And if you're switching back and forth between having the accent and not having the accent, it's a bit odd. I mean, there's enough people who have a very pronounced accent and can't really stop having that accent. Like, not everyone is stubborn enough to try and change their natural accent, but, well, depending on the day, varying amounts of success. Like, I wouldn't hire me to do the accents, legitimately, because, like, I don't think I could do it consistently enough on purpose. Yeah, I've got the ring. I guess I was also told to go and meet up with Shayla in Afdeck. So I guess I can go do that. Yeah, we discussed plenty of accent-related stuff. But yeah, like, at least in my own experience, I would say a lot of people keep the accent unless they really try not to. And I guess it also depends on how early you start learning English and how early you try and not have that accent. I just pick up any other accent. Yeah. I guess it might be this area? Oh, no, I think it was the room next to Penny. Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't. That's 32. Different room. Not there. Not that way. Okay. So where would their cabin be? Some people try and keep their accent. Well, there you go, I guess. But I do also know that there are other people on the planet who have naturally had a certain accent and then did their best to train themselves to not have it. And I think at least some of them ended up with a similar experience of just having a bit of a weird accent in the end. So, well. How do I get to their room? It is F59. Like, you'd say that he still has the accent, or like that he had to specifically try to keep the accent? Which part? I think there was stairs down somewhere around here. Don't know. Oh, he takes lessons to not lose the accent. I mean, I guess for him it's kind of part of his brand, so... fair. But yeah, for me, I'd say I've, lost part of the accent, at least. There's the staircase I was looking for. 59. 58. 59.
Jack, is that you? I'll be right out. I don't want to wake the baby. Oh.
Well, both the actor and the character in game supposed to be like the character's supposed to be Austrian. The actor is originally Austrian, so technically not German. But
You finished with me.
German
I should
speakers.
go back inside.
Anyway, I need to speak with you.
But we were meeting later. Where's Jack?
I want to know about the letter.
Please, I don't want no trouble. I didn't know the letter was so dear. I just wanted to take something, anything that looked valuable. For the baby. It was Jack who read it. Saw it was bad for Mr. Conkling. He said the bit about selling bad steel would ruin him if it was to get out in the papers.
Tell me about the baby.
My baby, Eddie.
Right, Eddie was the
He's the
name.
only reason I stood them last month at the Conklings. I knew Mr. Conklin weren't going to leave his missus. I was only a parlour maid, but I didn't care. I was happy to have his baby. Him and Mrs. Conklin, I thought they was so kind, until I found out.
Found out about what?
That Mrs. Conklin was going to steal my baby for her own. Once I had it, she would fire me and take Eddie for herself. She can't have her own babies. So they used me to get one, to get Eddie. When I found out that was her plan, I left. I didn't know the letter was anything. I thought it might hold £1 or $2.
Okay. And tell me about the steal.
Anyway, Jack, he says Mr. Conklin got the letter from an engineer up at the mill.
What did it say?
Said the mill's been making bad steel. High in sulfur is what he called it. The steel's no good, and they put it in the Titanic. It'd be a scandal if it got out. That's why Mr. Conklin wants the letter back. But Jack, he says Conklin'll have to pay us to get it. $5,000. Mrs. Conklin's probably behind it. All she cares about is a fine name and pots of cash. And a baby. But she won't get Eddie. No, she won't. And if she tries, I'll ruin her. Make her poor as me.
There. But if I remember right, sulfur... I think that would make it more brittle. It's been a while since I had a material sciences class, but I think... I do think that would have a noticeable impact.
You finished with me?
But it's...
I should go back
as I said, it's been a
inside.
while. Good night.
Well, that's Eddie. Bye. Don't forget about our
Carbon,
meeting.
okay, fine. So what would sulfur do? I guess it could also just be brittle. Like presumably the structure just wouldn't be as nice as you would want it. So it might just act in unexpected ways in some spots, which I guess that alone could already be a problem. Don't exactly want to gamble with like how sturdy you build a ship like this. Anyway, I guess I go back to the Conklins, right? I could try. So it would make it more brittle. Well, yeah, I guess corrosion resistance. The ship is at sea. From what I know, seawater is fairly efficient at quickly corroding metals. So maybe even though it's the ship's first voyage, it would already be a problem. But don't know. So the conflicts were at B59.
I say, how are you getting on?
Getting on? We use gangplanks, if I remember.
Quick as a cow, she is. Seen Guggenheim about?
Such a gentleman, extremely attentive to the ladies.
Especially his mistress. They say he stashed her on board somewhere.
Really, Henry? Not Mr. Guggenheim?
The Titanic's not a damned rectory, you know.
But Henry...
Quite the randy old goat from what I hear.
My goodness, I've forgotten completely. I have a message for you. Mr. Trask in D2 said you were to meet him where honor and glory crown time.
Right.
Where honor and glory crown time? What do you think he meant?
It's a mystery.
Good night.
Okay, guess I'll save again. It has been a minute. Okay. There. And I guess I'll continue this part. 59. Yes, it is. B59. Yeah, I guess it would also depend on the paint they used and if they used any. I mean, I would hope so. Okay, nobody's opening. So I guess not going to meet with them. Willie would be in B66. I guess I can check there as well. Probably not there, but... Nope. Nothing there. Then... like... Limehouse? Claire's Limehouse. I do know that she's gonna be part of the continuation of the main story. I guess I'll
What did
check
our
back.
young Mr. Hadelitz want?
He's in danger.
I'll see if I can dig something up on him.
Well, he's in danger, so he'll not be alive for much longer. Digging something up on him won't really change that. Zeidel suspects him. It's not really a secret that he does.
Their partnership appears to be dissolved.
It already has.
Who else knows young Hadelitz? Talk to anyone who may have seen him.
Okay, he gave me this ring.
Hadelitz's ring. Maybe Trask can tell you more about it.
He can. And I'll continue my investigation.
Finally, you're on the right trail. Follow those leads.
So that was top of the staircase. Yep, there he is.
You've arrived. I was expecting you.
Yep.
Don't think we've met. I'm Leyland Sachem Trask, metaphysical scribe and evangelist for the supernatural.
Could have gotten the painting.
I was just holding court with these two ladies. Honor and glory.
Yes, yes.
Crowning time. They say 100 wood carvers worked on the Titanic. Such effort. Now in such danger.
Oh, what danger? What's wrong?
I visited with a very nice woman in second class, a Mrs. Hart.
That segment.
Won't sleep a wink at night, she says, because something dreadful is about to happen. She believes to call this ship unsinkable flies in the face of God, and such arrogance will be punished. She should join the Bureau.
You sense danger?
Yes, for the ship, and for a mutual acquaintance.
Called Georgia? Probably. I guess I could get a reading on the actual necklace.
The Lambeth necklace. It will come in handy before the night is over.
Nice. And the ring.
I see your friend, Willie von Haderlitz.
Yep.
He is in very great danger.
I mean,
The
there's
ring.
nothing I can do about it.
Yes, did you notice the Russian characters on the inside band? Willie has a hidden life. There's a girl, a pretty girl. Haderlitz knows her. Show her the ring. She'll help you. Good luck.
No, that's it. Nothing else.
Good night.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can save him. I don't think that's an option. They're just all telling me he's in danger, and I know he's in danger, and just... nothing I can do. Okay. Like, I can't find him. Last time I tried to get to the Turkish bath before it happens, which would be like basically right now. And nope, nothing. So I don't think I can prevent it. Like, guess I could try and talk to Clarice again? I don't think she could warn him, because I don't think she has a way to contact him either. But I can try. But I guess now I officially know that
Yes?
he
You want
is in
something?
danger. But I guess talking to her is what ends up getting him killed, but details. You recognize this ring?
It's Willie's ring. Willie, what's happened? Something bad, hasn't it? Something to Willie. He told me if I ever received this ring, I was to know that whoever gave it to me was a friend, and to tell them about the notebook, that they should find it.
And what's in the notebook?
Willie's hidden a notebook on board, that's all I know. Now, what about Willie? Is he hurt?
He's in danger?
Oh. He told me jokes. Bad ones, but he made me laugh. Not like Mama's friends. Mama, she doesn't like Germans, unless they've a title to their name. But I like Willie. A lot. May I have it? The ring?
I guess so.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. Willie's in trouble. Please help him if you can.
Okay. I mean, I don't know why I'd need the ring later on, so I'll just assume it's fine to give it to her. Because, at least based on how my previous attempt at getting the proper ending went, maybe her having the ring would improve things. I don't know. Things just didn't go too well for her last time. So. Right, the notebook. I think the next hint I get is already on his corpse. So. Anything else I should do in the meantime? And no, it hasn't even struck the iceberg yet. So, currently just sailing around. Just dealing with people getting murdered, but nothing too important going on for the rest of the ship yet. I mean, I guess I could check the wireless room again, see if there's any additional information. Because there might be something. Potentially. Because I think either my first or second attempt, there was another message. I just don't think I decoded the second one. Okay. Oh, and did I do the binoculars? I don't know if I did that last time. I think I might have skipped it. Binoculars. Think. All the way over here somewhere. Binoculars. Yep, there they are. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to hand them in or use them for something else. I guess I'll have a very quick look at the walkthrough just to make sure I'm not handing them over when I shouldn't be. They don't seem to be mentioned. What was this guy's name again? Morrow. So I guess... Well, at some point Morrow is supposed to leave his post, and that kind of gives the same result as handing him the binoculars, because you can just access the bridge. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to access the bridge, to be honest. It didn't end well last time, so... I guess for now I'll just keep the binoculars and just check the messages. Okay, just the usual. Oh, there's a new one. Okay. I mean, I should probably hand him the binoculars. Feels wrong not to.
Good evening. Third Officer Morrow here. I am sorry,
yes.
but this is the officers' promenade.
Yes, we've met before.
No passengers allowed.
But I do have your binoculars. Beautiful.
Ah, my binoculars. Thank you. Borrowed them from Fleet earlier tonight. He's up in the crow's nest. Hope he has another pair with him. Oh, guess I left them somewhere. Thanks again.
But that also kind of means that it's his fault specifically, because he borrowed probably the guy's only pair of binoculars and then didn't give them back because he misplaced them. And then didn't bring them up to the... Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. No notes. Yeah.
Good night.
But I mean, to be fair, I guess it's not just one person's fault, it's a bunch of people's fault. Even in this version of the story. Which, I'm not sure how accurate some of the details are. Okay. So, I have the fancy necklace. I have the book, I have the painting. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to store the necklace as well. Because, I mean, I will be knocked out either by Vlad or Zeidel. So, I don't think I'm supposed to carry something either of them once. Other than maybe the notebook. I mean, it's gonna be difficult to say for sure if it would have survived. I mean, examining the wreckage. Yeah. Perfect. But either way, he borrowed the binoculars from the guy who's currently supposed to be using binoculars. And he didn't give them back. And he's not gonna bring the guy the binoculars. Like, I just gave them back to him. He's not gonna do anything with them. Yeah, I'm just not sure if, like how much of the ship would have ended up damaged. I don't know. But I also don't know how well they were able to examine the wreckage to, like, fully be able to tell, like, all the issues in, like, assembling the ship that contributed to what ended up happening, so. Don't know. Either way, he really should have brought up those binoculars that I just handed him. But I guess that's on him. Yeah, but you would still need to have a lot of information on, like, the exact, like, quality of how it was built. So, yeah. Like, it would probably have improved the situation of just... I feel like it would be difficult to say for certain if it would have prevented the sinking. So, don't know. I mean, it would also be difficult to say if the specs are correct about it managing to fill up 4 of the tanks without any other issues. Like, if they would have managed to hold all that water and not, like, have some other flaws where some of those tanks would then burst and... We don't really know. The ship's at the bottom of the ocean and kind of difficult to explore, so... But regardless, all the stuff really didn't combine very well. Yeah, but then, like, the full kinetic energy of the ship hitting the iceberg, wouldn't that have kind of crumpled up the ship? Wouldn't that be a problem? Because, like, a frontal collision as opposed to a sideways collision. Because that iceberg is pretty heavy, I think. So... yeah, I just... somehow don't trust the ship to have been built well enough to have everything else go perfectly, as long as the iceberg just hits a slightly different part. But, as I said, I'm not an expert on it, so... Just seems like that iceberg would have a lot of kinetic energy. I don't know how much 21 knots is. I don't know the relative speed of the iceberg. I don't know how thick the metal is. Just seems like bad news to bump into a giant iceberg. But... especially with how fond they were calling the ship unsinkable. Well, maybe they were exaggerating a bit. Okay. I just know that with, like, cars and stuff, frontal collisions are bad news. Especially with big heavy things, like walls. And to me, it just seems like the iceberg would kind of be ship bumping into a wall. Yeah, but they're meant to crumble in order to absorb the shock. So, if the ship bumps into this thing at whatever speed it would have been, it wouldn't have been great for the passengers, probably. Because they also don't want to be thrown around. I mean, they don't have seatbelts or anything. And the walls don't look very soft. Neither do the floors. Or all the staircases. Okay. Guess I could check the cafe again, see if there's any changes. I think I'm not supposed to find the cigarette pack yet. But soon. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I would assume they would have felt it. Yeah, obviously. But I guess depending on who ends up getting seriously injured or getting thrown overboard, even just bumping into an iceberg in a way that doesn't immediately sink the ship could still cause issues. Like, long story short, I just wouldn't want to bet on being able to survive the Titanic colliding with an iceberg directly instead of the sideways scrape thing. Like, I wouldn't want to bet on that. I'd rather stay on land. So, yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. I guess I did get that telegram that I could decode, so I could do that. Might as well. Let's see, 73 for his cabin. Oh. What was she doing?
There you are. As head of White Star, I say Bruce Ismay should get a medal. I was at his table this afternoon. The food exquisite, really. It's Mrs. Candy. Helen. My dear, I simply must run. Lovely chatting with you. Goodbye.
Okay. I mean, I guess another one would be the... If the Titanic didn't sink, how much longer would it have taken them to fix the regulations on the number of lifeboats? Because... I mean, I'm not an expert on all the ships that needed lifeboats, but... like... I don't know if there was a bigger one that needed to use its lifeboats, where having enough lifeboats saved more people because of, well, so, I don't know. But then again, we can't exactly do this thing where we just go back in time and just see what happens. And even if we could, probably quite risky. So, yeah. So, lift those up. Then 8,000. 8,700. No, I scrolled past it. 755. And then. Oh, decode. forgot to switch the setting it again. 50. Oh, there. Decode. D. R. I. P. A. B. J. C. L. F. B. X. A. M. Something wrong. SB says the book is missing. So I might after the painting anyway. Right. I mean, not really any new information, but I've got confirmation. Okay. Yeah, it's just difficult to tell after the fact all the lessons that were learned because of what happened with the Titanic. If the Titanic just got lucky and didn't hit the iceberg that one night. Like, it's difficult to know how things would have gone instead. So I guess overall, best thing is to just learn from stuff like this when it does happen, so it doesn't repeat itself. I mean, not supposed to get anything else from the cargo hold yet. The next thing up will be the, getting back into the engine room in order to go up to the top of the last of the giant smokestack thingies. But before then... I guess I'll talk to Penny again.
Do you have the painting?
Yes! I took it to the purser.
Get it and bring it to me.
Okay. Fine. Sure. That's new. Why did she ask again? Okay. Back I go.
Yes, can I help you?
I want an item back.
What can I do for you?
Painting, please.
Thank you. I shall return with your
Hope it's still
valuables in a
there.
moment. Here you are.
Good. Very good.
By the way, Miss Pringle left word that you were to meet her immediately in cabin F-34.
I'm on my way
we
there.
really don't condone this sort of thing, not on an English ship.
Oh, right. Right, that's why they're all so scandalized. Because they're not married to each other, and it's a woman asking to meet with this colleague of hers. Oh, the scandal.
Quickly, there's not much time.
I brought you the painting.
Willie Hadelitz is dead. Electrocuted in the Turkish bath. I heard one of the officers talking about it. This may not have been an accident. Apparently, someone wants that painting badly enough to kill for it. Do you have it?
Yes, I'm holding it. I found it in the cargo hold.
Smashing. Splendid job. Look here, on the back.
Oh?
It's a plan for Allied troop deployment in France.
Okay.
If Germany ever invaded, they'd have destroyed us.
Doubt. I don't think that's on the real one. Yeah, exactly. A painting that wouldn't have existed yet. And I doubt that that's on the real painting. I mean, I don't know if the real painting still exists, but...
No wonder Hadelitz was killed. Well, Berlin won't get this now. Leave the painting with the purser.
Just got it.
He'll keep it with the Rubaiyat.
Okay, I'll put it back with the purser. Fetch it from the purser, bring it back to the purser. Okay. Why can't she bring it to the purser this time? Hadelitz was working for the Russians.
Young Hadelitz, a Tsarist spy? It's beginning to become clear.
Did Seidel kill Hadelitz? Yes, he did, but why am I even
Quite
asking?
Possibly. We need more information about the murder.
How much more? He had a notebook he took from Seidel.
A notebook? Zeitel's previous mission was aiding a band of Russian revolutionaries called Bolsheviks who want to overthrow the Tsar. The Germans would like nothing better than to see chaos in Russia. I'll bet that notebook's got names of Russian radicals.
I mean, maybe it's just his diary. All the information I have at this point is it's a notebook. He stole the notebook. The other guy's upset that the notebook was stolen. Maybe it's that guy's diary. But then again, I guess maybe he would have this information in his diary. Okay.
Such a list would be very important to the Okhrana, the Russian secret police. With it, they'd root out the Bolshevik ringleaders and eliminate a threat to the Tsar.
Yes.
Which would certainly help the rest of us.
Okay, I'll go get the list of people who are going to get killed. Will do.
If Hadelitz was murdered, you'll need protection. Here, this pen releases a single burst of knockout gas when opened. Find that notebook. It could be vitally important. And give that painting to the purser.
Yes.
Go investigate the situation at the Turkish bath. Move.
I mean, I gave it to the purser before, and she told me to fetch it, and now I'm supposed to bring it back again.
Fancy meeting you again.
Snooping about the decks again? What fun.
Oh, Henry, snooping. Really? Such dreadful taste.
Reminds me of that chap Burns, that photographer who took pictures of the ship.
Yes?
You should look him up. He's on sea deck. He has such a lovely wife, too.
I say it's late.
Yes,
Must run.
I'll-
Goodbye.
I'll go stop by him. His cabin again, see who's there. I guess.
Yes, can I help you?
I want to put the painting in the safe again.
What can I do?
No,
for you?
I don't want an item back.
Glad to be of service. Good night. Yes, can I help you?
I would like to check in this painting.
A painting, is it? I'll put this in the safe.
Good. Thanks. Same one as before, so. I guess I could also put the necklace in storage. Don't know if I need to
That's all then,
worry
is it?
about the
Good
necklace
night.
getting stolen. Okay, I guess I'll save again. There. Okay. Could check the photographer again since they basically just told me to do it. Should be around here. Door 78.
I've got even more photos. Look at
Eric, who's at the door?
Stephanie. She's still sore. I want to get her a gift, you know, but it's too late.
What kind of gift?
Got anything Stephanie'd like? I'll trade you. These photos for something for Steffi.
I don't have anything.
Nothing? Gee, maybe you should ask the Reverend Trout. She's all...
Eric, come to bed.
Okay.
Coming, pumpkin. Good night.
Okay. So I need to find that guy again. Is he gonna be up here now? like, storyline-wise, the reason she's annoyed with him is this trip is for their honeymoon, and he has been ignoring her completely. So I feel like maybe she has a point. Like, he kind of seems to be avoiding her, and they just got married. So, like,
God has moved his mighty hand against the wicked. Gambling, lewdness, and a mixing of the classes are repaid with fire.
Of course.
You have heard the news? Young Hadelitz has gone to meet his maker.
I had.
Or someone else, eh? We can only speculate.
Someone else. Tell me more.
God has moved his mighty hand against the wicked. Gambling, lewdness, and a mixing of the classes are repaid with fire. You have heard the news?
Right.
Young Hadelitz has gone to meet his maker.
Tell me more. But yeah, the photographer, he's been taking pictures of everyone on the ship. Just avoiding that the entire time. It's been days. Like, it would be weird. Wouldn't it be weird for her to not have opinions about that? Anyway, tell me more about this whole
They
topic.
say the electric bath has never malfunctioned before.
I mean, they only just started
Believe
using
me,
it.
It wasn't the voltage, but the cleansing work of the Lord. Take this card, a prayer card, from my own collection. We really must talk about a contribution for the mission. God needs your help.
Okay. Oh no.
Good evening.
Got the card there. So, now I could hand that in exchange for the photos. Photos for the card.
I've got even more photos. Look at
Eric, who's at the door?
Stephanie. She's still sore. I want to get her a gift, you know, but it's too late.
Eric!
Got anything Stephanie'd like? I'll trade you. These photos for something for Steffi.
I have this prayer card.
What a nice thought for a new bride. Thanks. Here, take my picture.
Will do.
It's a man
Ah.
peering out from the last smokestack.
Convenient. Wonder what that is.
Eric, come to bed.
I guess that's a much
Coming,
quicker way to get
pumpkin.
that information.
Good night.
Because, like, instead of the whole goose chase thing where I just know it's the last smokestack. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Because I feel like that's enough of a clue, right? I already got the information that the notebook was hidden somewhere. And that is somewhere. So. That's what they want. I mean, he's the one going, oh yeah, she'll love that. I don't know how well they know each other. Okay. So. Go this way. Oh, actually, yeah, through here.
Thanks for the help with the boss.
He don't want no passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
I don't have the keys anymore. Well, I guess I need to go and look at the corpse at least. Seems almost rude not to.
What have you heard? Anything? Tell me.
I know he's dead.
You knew him? Look. Don't breathe a word to anyone.
Okay. What will you do?
Do? Bloody well nothing.
Right.
Not till New York.
course
The
not.
rest of the passengers must not be alarmed. Ismay is going to raise hell when he hears. And I thought this would be an easy trip.
Is the wireless available?
Yes, yes.
Right.
But be careful what you send. We don't need any scandals.
Okay. Anyone see anything?
Talk to Smethers, his steward. Say the man came down here after using the squash courts.
Okay. Might have a look around.
Be my guest. Mind you, it's not pretty. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Most regrettable. Most
I do wonder if there's a way to talk
The
him
young
outside of
German
specifically just the
gentleman
fencing
dead.
and the
in the electric bath.
cafe at the start.
Quite unanticipated. He was alive. Most vocally, too. Just a few hours before, arguing with someone on B deck.
Fine, technically I didn't overhear that argument. What was the argument about?
About a painting.
Right.
He'd misplaced it. And the other gentleman wanted to know where it was.
Well, I wouldn't know where it is. Definitely not at the purser's. What other person?
The gentleman's voice was unfamiliar.
And he's still in there?
Yes, I believe Dr. O'Loughlin is waiting to move him, so as not to alarm the other passengers. It is, I must warn you, a most unpleasant sight.
Just as a side note, the, like the electric bath had never malfunctioned before like this. But, like, the Titanic is a new ship. It's only been, like, in service for a few days. It's not very long for that thing to malfunction. So, I feel
May I
like
be of assistance?
if something electrocutes somebody just a few days after that thing is first used, you wouldn't go, oh, it's never done this before. Like, odds are it's some sort of manufacturing defect.
Very good. This is most irregular. Most irregular indeed.
A few days is not very long. Okay. Got that note. Perfect. Sorry about all of that. But I don't think I was able to prevent any of it. Okay. Well, if they did, they didn't get what they ordered because he's Austrian. I think the other guy's supposed to be German. So, I mean,
Willie Hadelitz is dead. I suspect foul play with our Colonel Zeitel, the main suspect.
Yeah.
But this clue you found, I can't make head nor tail of it. Perhaps Trask can help. Off with you now. Go.
Okay. Do I have the... No, I guess he just showed me the photograph of... okay. I thought he was supposed to hand me the photograph, but... I guess not. making sure I've saved. Because, like, I feel like with the photograph, to me it seems I already got enough of a clue as to where it's supposed to be. So it wouldn't now be the time to go and fetch that thing. I guess I should also check the time. So that's like 11:15, I think. It's always thrown me off because it's at an angle. So somehow that makes me almost unable to read an analog clock if it's not the proper orientation. So I mean, the other two important items are the purser. Don't think there's anything I'm supposed to send a telegram about. Not sure if there's anything I'm supposed to do with the necklace. I mean, maybe Vlad would end up stealing the necklace? Because either Vlad knocks my character out, or Zytol does it. So don't know if either of them would be interested in stealing the necklace. Maybe. It's just not what either of them are officially after. So I mean, I guess I could try Conklin again. B59. So I guess he did say I should come back tomorrow, but no, fine. They're just not going to open the door. Yoo-hoo!
Did you hear? J.P. Morgan, he owns the White Star Line. He was to be on board. At the last moment, he took the cure in France instead. Why do you suppose? Has the ship sprung a leak? I'll scare myself to death. Everyone knows the Titanic's unsinkable. Why, it's the Harrises. You know, the Broadway producer. My dear, I simply must run. Lovely chatting with you. Goodbye.
Everything's fine. Yes, yoo-hoo. That was a very good yoo-hoo. Okay, I think I'm done with the photographer. Could try Georgia again? Cabin B70. So, other side. No answer. Yeah, it must have been her. Specifically her fault. Then I don't think I want to talk to Sasha. He might not like me if he has since found out that the necklace is missing. I guess I could go talk to Clarice again? D19? Anyone home? Nope. Okay. I don't think I want to knock on Zydal's door. You don't like that, yoo-hoo? I do need to talk to Trask again. I guess I might be done with the other storylines for now. Yeah, I was supposed to meet Shayla at 1 a.m. And it's nowhere close to that. So I think the character, as in the main protagonist, ends up not being conscious at 1 a.m. I don't know when the ship hit the iceberg, so I don't know how that lines up with everything else. But I feel like them meeting up at 1 a.m. isn't supposed to work out. So I guess I'll just go looking for Trask. He's still... Yep, it's right here.
Can you feel it? The air has changed. It's clammy, cold, like the ice caves in the Eiger. But you're not here about climatology. What do you want?
More about Willie?
I don't think his death was an accident.
Really?
He has double-crossed the Colonel. That may help you.
I want a reading. Or what do you think the ship's in danger?
The Titanic was never christened. Very bad luck for a ship. They say that when building her, a worker was entombed in the hull. And though we've 2,000 on board, the Titanic is only half full. The world's wealthiest men, Henry Clay Frick, J.P. Morgan, the Vanderbilts, canceled their trip. They know when to listen to their gut. The vibrations of the astral plane are quite strong. Whatever happens will be quite interesting.
Sure. I feel like there are so many stories of, oh, somebody got entombed in the walls. Like, well, they've been able to just get the person back out again. Like... just seems odd. Please do a reading of this piece of paper.
Certainly. A passage from the Rubaiyat. Many knots unravel could mean a rope. Complete the rest of the verse and you'll find your answer. Good luck.
Okay.
Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
I mean, I guess now I could do the thing of bringing over the painting and asking him to do a reading on that, because I do want to know what he's going to say about it. Like, is he a time traveler? Because I think if he is, that might just give it away. Yeah, I bet he does.
Yes, can I help you?
I want my painting back, please.
What can I do for you?
Same as always.
I shall return with your valuables in a moment.
Yep.
Here you are.
Still right at the front of the safe, because I just
Glad
put
to
it
be
back
of
in.
service. Good night.
Okay. So. Hello.
What now? Another clue?
You could call it that. Reading, please, of this weird painting that shouldn't exist.
A painting. The artist clearly no master. Take it away. It makes me uncomfortable.
Would we say he is a time traveler? Because, I mean, at this point, that's quite a long time in the future. And I'm in the process of changing history. Well, for us it's history, for them it's the future. So, feel like he might be a time traveler. Because that's so far in the future. And the fact that I have the painting actually means that things are on the path
Hey, since
to
you're confused,
prevent
everything
certain
all
things
right?
from happening. So, Because, like, would he be able to see all the different paths the future could potentially take, even if they're very unlikely at this point? Because at that point, there'll be quite an overflow of information. I think he's a time traveler.
I'll be here if you need me.
Or just some supernatural creature, maybe. Like maybe he's a ghost or
Yes,
something.
can I help you?
Okay, I want to put the painting back in the safe. It's my new hobby.
Painting, is it? I'll put this in the safe.
Okay. Yep.
Very good then. Good night.
Yeah, he's got plenty of practice at putting the painting in the safe, taking the painting back out of the safe, putting it back in the safe. He's just got a spot in the safe, just labeled painting goes here. Okay, guess I'll save again. Like, I don't think that really made a difference, but you know, just for funsies. Okay. But yeah, the painting that breaks the space-time continuum, that needs to be rescued off the ship. That's important. I mean, maybe that's why it changes, like, the future at this point so much, because it shouldn't exist. Or maybe that's why the governments are so interested in it, because it's from the future. Anyway, so the first part of the passage thing was something about the rope in somewhere in Scotland Road. It's like an axe and rope. But I'll first try and see if I can now go down to the engine room, because as I've been saying, like the photograph I saw.
Thanks for the help, but the boss,
No.
he don't want no passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
Okay. So, I guess I do go to... Where was it again? There it is. Scotland Road. Okay. Should be somewhere around here. Yep, there it is. Beautiful. What an art piece.
Christ almighty wonder! You has a face ache, ain't you? Roaming the ship, poking your nose into everyone's business.
I've never been called a face ache. Well, that's such a nice thing to say. Will you help me?
Just who do you take me for now? One of those la-di-da millionaires up top? Jack Hacker keeps his word, honors his promises. When I saw you coming, I says to myself, they'll be wanting to know about him. The foreign gentleman, German I suspect. A remedy nervous type he was too. Give me a bob and told me to tell whoever asked to repeat a phrase word for word. You want to hear it now?
Yes.
But still the vine her ancient ruby yields, and still a garden by the water blows.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. Here, he wrote it down.
Good enough.
What's it mean anyway? Some rich man's game you play?
Yep.
You can have it.
Thanks.
Just tell Conklin we want the money tonight.
I did tell him, he's just not responding anymore. So I tried. Okay. So. This part was in the cafe. I mean, I still don't know why I can't already check. Just give it another try. Like, I don't know how long it takes for the boiler to act up again. Is it acting up yet?
Thanks for the help, but the boss, he don't want no pack. Thanks for the help, but...
Okay. What are you doing then? So... The ship does seem very empty, considering just how large it is and how just one person taking care of the boiler and all those other areas being completely empty. So, cafe was up here somewhere. B deck. Yes. There it is. Got it. Or at least I think that's what I'm supposed to get there. Okay. Let's see if I can navigate around a bit without using the map, because I know that at the end of the game I need to do that quite a lot. So I guess I might as well practice now while I still can. Okay. I have a pack of cigarettes. Is this yours?
Don't mind if I do. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, I always say. Gave a pack of these to the German kid early tonight.
Mm-hmm.
He's an odd one. While we was docked in Queenstown, I saw him on top of one of the smokestacks.
Yep.
The last one, right at the top. Who knows what he was up to? Looked like he was hiding something. Crazy crowd kid.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what, having seen the picture, why I needed to also find it out this way. But I think now I'm supposed to officially know where to go. I mean, I think this is basically the last thing to do before the ship starts sinking. So I guess I'll save again and maybe just check for any last couple characters to talk to, details I missed. Maybe I could check the wireless room again. Any new stuff? Oh, yes, there is. There is a new message. Okay. I'm intrigued. I don't think I've ever found this one. Wonder what that one says. Don't know why 63 is apparently 2 cabins on opposite sides. Don't think that's quite right. Okay. Look at this giant thing. Doesn't seem very easy to move around. go to this. Okay. 8, 7, 5, and 7. D, B, T, R, G, X, A, M. Something wrong. Painting not recovered. Suspected traitor will take action. Okay. Fine, so I guess at this point, if they have the painting still, this message would probably tell me that they do have it. But once again, like, I bet even if I find that message before Willie is dead, I still can't stop it from happening. It does make me wonder if they had maybe planned on giving more options. Where, like, for example, you could prevent the murder. Because they give you so many clues in advance. But I don't think they've made it a possibility. Guess I could stop by Penny's room.
Well done. Listen, I've discovered the only way into the smokestack. Through the engine room.
Yes.
Find that notebook. Helping the Tsar will help us too.
Okay. Not a huge amount of information, but I guess it'll do. Still don't know if I need to store the necklace before going this way. I'll just save again. And then if I really need to, I can go back to it. I'll just have to remember to, as soon as main character guy wakes back up again after he's knocked out, I need to check if he's still carrying the necklace or not. Okay.
Oh, she's still running rough. You're so clever last time, you can't have a go again.
Let's go. I need some advice.
Here, take a look at the instruction manual. You might have better luck than me.
Okay. Interesting. Adjusting steam turbines. If the turbine is not working correctly, excessive knocking and steam discharge can occur. Make the following adjustments. Increase steam flow by turning the red circular valves counterclockwise as far as they can go. Adjust the seawater pump lever halfway to 3/4 open to minimize condenser pressure. Maximize heat by setting the main boiler control lever to 3/4. Carefully close the steam valves while watching the turbine power outputs until the needle moves into the green zone. Other problems should be brought to the attention of your authorized turbine dealer. Okay. I can fix it.
Right. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power output. The needle's got to move into the green zone.
Yeah, I'll manage. I just wanted to actually see the manual for this thing. Not because I need it, just because I haven't seen it before. Man, that's better. I wonder if he's been messing with the settings since I was last here. I bet he has. There for a second. That counts.
Cheers, mate.
Okay. go. Guess I'll save again, because... well... this part... like, I do have the fist fight coming up in, like, a second. There, yep. Fist fight time.
You have interfered in my affairs for the last time. You are the one who stole the ruby yacht.
Yeah, I am.
And Sasha's painting. I know you have it. Prepare to die at the hands of Serbia.
Yep. There, that's the... there. Okay, got it again. I've had to do this fist fight several times now, and this has been the winning strategy every time. Mainly because I don't know how else to do it. And this way works. So, yeah, I just really seem to dislike his chin. And I just need to express all my hate for his chin. It's important. He does get to knock me out later, so... I guess he'll get his revenge. Okay. You've got something on your chin. It's my fist. I deserve that. Ow. He had to fight back against the bad joke. Okay. Should be enough, I think? No? Still not enough. His chin is... apparently... oh, there, got it. He's not dead. He'll be back in like a few minutes. He's fine. Just taking a nap for now. Okay. Okay. This part. Okay. Okay, well, it's going weirdly well. Yep, got it. I guess I'll save up here. I know it's a lot of saving, but there's part of the storyline that I can't really influence too much. So basically, either I get knocked out by one character or by the other. So, I only have one chance of changing that. And yep, can't go down the ladder. Even if I'm standing right next to it. How'd you find me?
I cannot tell. The agents have our secrets.
You want the notebook?
Thank you for finding it. Willie would have appreciated your effort. Cold, isn't it? I've maintained climate is the crucible of civilization. Culture blooms in the temperate. It is the tropic and Arctic zones which breed barbarism. Russia, for instance.
Yeah, I'd say his accent is also not very authentic. What's so important about the notebook?
In that notebook are names of anti-Tsarist Russians.
Revolutionaries living in exile. Germany supports these men. They are called communists. We provide assistance, small courtesies, and, wherever possible, financial encouragement. One of these men is moving to Krakow soon. Charming city, Krakow. We urge Willy to befriend such types in Vienna. He kept a list of such men for us, or so I thought. He was a Russian agent who was going to turn those names over to the Okhrana, the Russian Secret Service.
I mean, if you're going to make that joke, if anything, if the main character was a woman, main character would have then knocked up Vlad. But yeah, main character, we don't know the name, but it's quite clear through, like, context clues. Like, yeah, main character is supposed to be a man. But, yeah, in part through, like, the variety of, like...
Speak up.
Like, love interests and stuff like the being in the smoking room, telling the only woman in there off for being a woman in the smoking room, and yeah. Or the purser being outraged about Penny calling the main character to her room at night. So, yeah.
Speak up.
So... what would they do to them?
Dave would kill them. Secretly, of course, but kill them just the same. Think. With the revolutionaries all dead, the Tsar would be secure on his throne.
That should not be allowed. Not when there are wars to be planned for.
Now then, the notebook.
I guess the part that sticks out of the water compared to the size of the Titanic doesn't seem that big. Oh well. See ya. Sure, that didn't
An iceberg.
cause any
They've run
problems.
into an iceberg. The idiots!
Well, technically they just
I will be taking that notebook
had the iceberg
now.
scrape across the side. I have something else for you. But this pen. There.
What?
Goes great with a notebook. Okay. I'll say again. Time to get knocked out. Okay. Yeah, they can probably just paint over the scratch. It's fine. Okay. And yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go except for onwards to get knocked out by Vlad. Yep.
You see, my friend, we will all meet the devil. Eventually.
Okay, 1 a.m. Okay. Everything's fine. Totally fine. Okay, so I guess I will need to get the notebook back from Vlad. But do I have the necklace? Yes, I do. Good.
That's a nasty bump.
Yes.
You'll live. But for how long is the question? We've struck an iceberg. The incompetents, the idiots. That was an hour ago. The captain's called women and children to the boats. It's serious. She's sinking by the bow. She's got about an hour left.
I mean, how did it
maybe a
even get
little
here?
more. The Rubaiyat. And a fine time I had getting it back from the purser. It's safer with you now. I've the painting. Take it, and make sure that necklace doesn't end up in the wrong hands. The Serbian Vlad. He must have the notebook. The
Must have.
notebook lists the names of Russian radicals. The Germans actively encourage Lenin and other revolutionaries.
Back to her showing off her collection of photos.
You must recover that notebook. This
Yes,
information is vitally important to our Russian allies.
Will do.
I know you're hurt, but the Titanic's sinking. It's not going to be easy. The lifts have been shut down for good. We must get the evidence off the ship before it goes.
Right.
So, up we go. Now get cracking.
Right. So I need to get down to the engine room. And so last time I traded the scarf for either the painting or the notebook. And last time the issue was that he still had the other item. Yeah, that was, if you, when stealing the book, do it in a way where Vlad is still, nearby. So. But yeah, I've got the proper necklace, which, not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with that. Like, there is also the whole thing about Georgia getting poisoned. I'm hoping that I'm all set now to get the proper ending. That would be nice. So. Let's see. Well, the proper ending to this game. The Titanic, like, it's still sinking. I can't change anything about that. So... it was the lounge to get the scarf. So, lounge is on A deck. And then... yeah, he does all of that right after getting knocked out and being unconscious for like an hour. I still don't know how he managed to get back from where he was. Like, who noticed him there after the ship had struck the iceberg and brought him back to his room? Like, if it was the crew, like, didn't they have other stuff to deal with than carrying some unconscious guy back to his room? Oh well. And if it was Penny, then impressive, because like carrying an unconscious person just through the entire ship, but nobody's gonna ask questions. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, I need to go up to the lounge and over, like, getting the scarf, then over to the second class stairs, and then down the stairs, all the way down to F deck, and then down the other stairs, and then I think it was in the turbine room. Okay. There. I guess I could also check the other places. I did save, so now's the time to explore. No changes here? Okay. Not even, like, everything's still perfectly stacked. Yeah, I must have glued everything down. That would explain it.
If you've come to get me to leave, I'm not going. I'm not leaving Willie. I want to stay near him on the ship.
He's dead. I mean, she knows that.
Here, in the lounge, the first night out, he introduced himself. Willie was so kind. Not like Mama's friends, they just want our money. I'm staying with him.
Right. Go to the boats.
We went for a walk that night on deck. There were so many stars. Just like tonight.
Yeah, they met like 3 nights ago.
I can't see the stars in New York. The lights burn too bright. I told him to go to Central Park. I was going to take him to the park to show him the stars. Here, take this shawl. I don't need it. If you get to New York, visit the park. That's where you see stars. That's where I wanted to take Willie. Goodbye.
Okay then. I mean, she's not even dying for him. He's already dead. She's just dying on the same ship as him. So that's what she wants to do, so that's that.
I wondered when you'd rematerialize. We're in a bit of a spot, don't you think?
Are you not gonna go find a boat?
Me? My lord, no, I'm too old and too fat for small boats. Besides, after spending my corporeal career communing with the beyond, I'm not too worried about joining it now. Visit Mr. Riviera, he's playing for some very high stakes.
I mean, like, he knew the ship was going to sink. He's just looking for excuses. But I am gonna point out that the boats aren't that small. Like, they are lifeboats, not a broom closet. How high are the stakes?
Very high.
So, I want a reading of this scarf, please. Yeah, like the lifeboats are supposed to fit several people, not just one. So, need fit.
No emanations here.
Okay. Nothing at all. Will you save yourself?
I'm heading somewhere far more interesting.
Of course.
Let those who would stay save themselves.
Right. Yeah, last time, it was, what were their names again? The Conklings. Whatever Lady Conkling's name was, I'm not sure if they were specified, but she said that she always takes advice from this guy, and that he specifically told her to only book passage on this ship and one other ship, and from what I know, both ships have one thing in common, and that it's that they didn't manage to get to the point of being scrapped. So, you knew about the Titanic, didn't you?
But what's still unknown is what you will do. Don't you see? You've changed the past. You've had that chance. What you do now will change the future. Don't fail.
Okay. Reading on something else, like book.
Incredible. The Rubaiyat, the one stolen in Paris.
Yep.
It
I
is
didn't do it.
coveted. And bloodshed surrounds it. This book will bring sorrow to the world.
Now, the Hindenburg isn't a thing yet, but I believe what he told the other person was the Titanic and the Lusitania? If I remember right. But, yeah. The necklace. Any other...
The Lambeth necklace. It will come in handy before the night is over.
Still a bit vague about it.
I suggest a hand of cards with Mr. Riviera.
Yes.
Hurry. Goodbye now. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance in this world. Perhaps
wonder
we'll
what
meet
I'll need the
again
card for.
in the next.
No, the main character ended up with a ticket for the Hindenburg. So, when in the original timeline, main character dies in the 40s. In his apartment, he has a ticket for the Hindenburg. But I don't think the Hindenburg was a thing yet in 1912. So... would be oddly specific to go, oh, by the way, no such thing yet, but just in case there's a ship called the Hindenburg at some point in the future, just make sure to take that. Okay, so I'm supposed to exit. And here. Okay. Don't think I'm...
No one's allowed on the bridge.
Still
Captain's
not allowed
orders.
in there.
Stay with the others.
Yep. Will do. So... I guess I'll also check the smoke room if I can find it. Or I guess I could do that later. There. Should be the right staircase. Yes, it is. Down I go.
This deck's closed. No one can go up from this point. There aren't the boats for the steerage passengers. They must stay below. If you go down there, I can't guarantee you'll come back. It's dangerous down there.
I'll be going anyway.
Good luck. If I'm still here when you return, I'll let you back up.
An error. Okay. I'll see if I can get the game to work again. Yeah, for now it's crashed, so hopefully it'll just start back up properly, but just in case it makes obnoxious noises or anything. I would assume it doesn't, but okay. And I need to make sure I can open my save. Should all be fine. There. Yep. Looks fine. There we go. So. Back up. Here. I think that was the first crash we had. Yeah. True that. Crashing right as the ship is sinking.
This deck's
Out of all the times
closed.
to crash.
No one can go up from this point. There aren't the boats for the steerage passengers. They must stay below. If
Guess
you
I'll go for a
down
different
there, I can't
dialogue
guarantee
option
you'll
just in
come
case.
back. It's dangerous down there.
I'll take my chances.
Good luck. If I'm still here when you return, I'll let you back up.
Okay. I'll just save here. Okay. That worked.
Mrs. Conklin, she's stolen my baby. I was to meet Mr. Conklin, but she showed up instead demanding the letter. I let her hold the baby so I could get my hands free. I let her, and she took him. She told the steward head he was hers. He wouldn't let me follow her to first class. She's leaving with my baby. Take the letter. Find her. See if she'll trade the baby for it. Please, you're our only hope.
Get that baby for Mrs. Conklin. Trade the letter.
Everything's fine. Perfectly fine. Nothing bad happening.
stand back. Ladies and gentlemen, maintain order.
I feel like the ship is a lot more flooded in the cinematic than it is when I'm actually walking around.
Lifeboat away, sir!
Okay. Got the letter. Guess I'll be heading all the way down to go and get the notebook. Okay. Just to try and be as efficient as possible. Guess I'll save again. So. There. I think it was down this way. Yep, there he is. Hey, Vlad. Long time no see.
You have found me. And Sasha.
Yeah. Did you kill him?
Yes. Sasha cared only for himself, not Serbia, not the Black Hand. This is war. Deserters are shot. Like dogs. Maybe you come for the notebook.
Yes.
The one the German wanted?
Yep.
Maybe you want this. The English lord's necklace. It is mine to sell. The money for the Black Hand. Then you will see.
That's the wrong necklace.
Somewhere. Sometime. Within a month, in a year, we strike. We will start a fire. A fire that will destroy the Austrian oppressors. Destroy Europe. And all Serbs will know freedom. I must leave. I must get on a lifeboat. Once again, I must ask for your help. Find a way to let me board a lifeboat unnoticed. Women and children first is the rule.
Oh. I will nitpick just a teensy bit. So, he's fighting on the side of Serbia, and he said he wanted all of Europe destroyed. Serbia's in Europe. Bit of a flaw in that plan. Oh well. I can get you into first class.
What? How?
I have a scarf.
A disguise? No. I die like a man.
Oh. Out your way. You're foolish.
You can get me into the first class? To the boats? What can I give you?
The notebook.
Never. It is for Serbia. Quickly! What do you take?
The notebook.
Take it and give me.
The scarf.
Give it to me! If I disguise myself, I can reach the boats. The sea! It's coming in!
Okay. So, I've got the notebook, got the necklace, got the book, and I've got the painting. Just double checking this is the real necklace. So I think I have all the items I need. And I also have the letter to go and exchange for the infant. And I guess I also need to get the card to get somebody on one of the lifeboats, just not sure who. So, I'll just properly store that. Okay. I have a feeling they might be a bit confused that I'm going up the stairs instead of down the stairs, but yep, there they are. Just running past.
Didn't think I'd see you again. Now get up on the boat deck. The steerage passengers are still below. They're waiting for the word to go to the boats. Now get up on the boat deck.
Okay. So, exchanging the letter for
What do you want?
the infant. Give me the child.
He's mine now. No one will know.
That's
He'll have
not
a
how
good
anything
life with
works.
me instead of that penniless girl. Leave. I'm getting on that boat.
I have the letter, and I'll publish it.
The letter? You have it?
Yes.
It can ruin us. Ruin me.
Where is her
I'll trade
husband?
you. The letter for the child. Hurry! The letter for the child. Here. Take it. Take it. The letter. Yes, let me have it. What a fool! You don't have a seat in the boat.
Okay. So, am I supposed to hold the child while I go and get them a ticket for the boat? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to give it to Jack. So that he can, like, survive. Because out of all the people, who would need that ticket? I don't know. Well, infant, let's go to the smoking room. It's gonna be fine. Just sightseeing. Okay. There we go. Smoking room, smoking room. Was it somewhere around here? No. Wrong staircase. Yeah. Okay, I guess we go through the lounge. There. Just passing through. Right, I'll deal with him later. I'm busy. Okay. Smoking room. I have some very necessary gambling to get somebody a seat on a lifeboat. Okay.
Bonsoir, mon ami. Sit if you like. Talk to me. The Titanic is dying,
Yes.
but the games are still being played. Even here. Is that why you have
I hope I can't use the
for a game?
infant as my
To while away the
bargaining
time?
chip, because I hope not.
My stakes? Why, mon ami, we play for souls. At least a substitute thereof. We must play for something real. Something a man would die for. Regardez. A carte d'entrée.
Yes.
A pass to the lifeboats.
Exactly.
With this, you have life.
Yes.
Looks familiar, eh?
Yeah.
If you,
Wait,
what
he's
do
a
you
time
wish to put
traveler
down
too.
In return?
Because that looks familiar. The diamond necklace.
Yeah, jewelry.
Yeah.
Such diamonds. Quite valuable. Almost as beautiful as the Lady Georgia.
Almost.
Bien. If you win, you receive the boat pass. If I win, I get the necklace.
Yes.
Let's begin.
Okay. Okay. Let's see, that's already 21? If I remember right, so stay? Oh, come on. He's cheating.
I have won, as you see.
He is cheating.
Je regrette. The diamonds.
He's definitely cheating.
They are mine now. Oui. But do not be so sad. One more?
Nope.
Well,
I'll be reloading.
maybe I see you again. Before you die.
Okay.
Adieu.
Yep. Just reload that. Because I think I just got
Bonsoir,
unlucky
mon ami.
there.
Sit if you like. Talk to me.
Okay. What are the stakes?
Then we will play for honor.
Oh, dang it. Wrong option.
Well,
Okay. Need to actually choose the correct option. Where was it? There's the save.
Bonsoir, mon ami.
Snakes. Diamond necklace.
Yeah.
Okay. So, that's 7 and 10. So another one. Dang it! He's definitely cheating. Totally cheating.
Well, maybe I see you again.
Like,
Before
there
you
wouldn't have been a
die.
way to win that one either.
Adieu.
Because I have managed to win this one before. Just not sure if there's something different
Bonsoir,
now
mon ami.
that would make it so I lose.
Nice day.
Diamond necklace.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 17 again. I think I need another card, because... Yeah. He won with a 10, really?
Well, maybe I see you again. Before you die.
Fine, I'll just
Adieu.
stick with whichever cards I get if it's anywhere close to that again. Okay. But yeah, I'll have to save scum my way into getting that ticket.
Bonsoir, mon ami.
It is rigged, yeah.
Sit if you like.
Diamond necklace. Okay. Okay. So that's 9. So that would be 19. I'll have to stick with that. 19. Again, I guess?
We must play for something real. Something a man would die for.
I still have
What
the
do you wish
necklace,
to
right?
put down in return?
Still the same necklace.
Yeah, jewelry. Such diamonds. Quite valuable. Almost as beautiful as the Lady Georgia. Bien. If you win, you receive the boat pass. If I win, I get the necklace.
Yes.
Let's begin.
Okay. Wait. So I guess I could choose? Like... I mean, I don't know what the official rules are. Is it really that with the ace you can choose what value it's gonna be? Oh, was it 10 or 11? I don't know. Either way, I guess I'll just go for this is just 2. More cards, please. So that would be 11. That would be 21. Okay. I win.
You are the winner.
Yes.
Magnifique. Here. Deliverance. Of a kind.
Okay.
Another game, mon ami?
Nope.
Well, maybe I see you again. Before you die. Adieu.
But before I die, how about you die? Okay. But I guess he's also a time traveler, because... I mean, how does he have that card? How does he know how that card works? How does he know that my character already knows that card? He's just a time traveler. And he never leaves this room as well. So, got that thing now. I guess I should also talk to the Colonel. Maybe not while holding the infant, but I have saved, so.
You are proving surprisingly hardy.
Yep.
So perhaps you'll honor one more request. The evening's last, it would seem.
Mm-hmm. Why should I?
Oh, but you must. You could save a life.
Yes. What are you talking about?
The Lady Georgia's, of course. I've poisoned her.
So which item does he want this time? What sort of poison?
If you decide against helping me, she will die.
But if you cooperate, the antidote for her. Why, there goes Mr. Ismay. He's abandoning ship. Not just the women and children. The president of the line gets a seat too. So, will you help?
I mean, technically he didn't say that she'd die because of the poison. He just said that she would die. She's on a sinking ship and she's convinced she's poisoned. Maybe I just convince her that the poison will just wear off and put her on a lifeboat and that means she survives.
Speak up.
Because maybe that would make the difference there. I'll help, I guess.
Good. Listen closely.
What is
you
it?
have the painting, and we both know its
Yes.
true value.
Please, the painting. Hand it to me.
If I remember right... There was something about, like, last time... So, last Wednesday... The ending I got, they said something
Speak up.
about the information on the painting not actually being relevant anymore. Because, like, they had changed their plans already. So... I'm keeping it for now, but presumably I can still give it to him later. Because I'll delay making this decision, I think.
If you don't do this, Lady Georgia will die.
That's
Are we
okay
clear?
for now, I guess.
Good.
He is on a sinking
I
ship.
despise miscommunication.
I am warning you, Carlson. Give me the painting.
I'm keeping it.
Really now.
Really?
I never take no for an answer.
You just shot me. Okay. I guess I'm not talking to him yet, because apparently he won't take no for an answer. Pretty sure I got the card. Yes, I did. Glad I saved. Right, I have an infant to deliver. But more in the just bringing it to a place. Not in the other sense. Okay. So, over here. And downstairs.
My orders are to allow nobody above this deck.
I'm busy.
Orders to be maintained. Last thing we need's a riot.
I don't
If
care.
you go down there, I can't guarantee you'll come back. It's dangerous down there.
Yeah, you said that last time. I'll take my chances.
Quickly now. If I'm still here when you return, I'll let you back up.
Okay. So,
Don't push. Keep your hands well inside the boats.
crazy. Everything's fine. Hello.
You got him back.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. You did the right proper thing, you did. You got me thanks.
Don't worry about that.
Go on. Get up top with my sister and the baby. Save them.
No, Jack, no. Not without you.
Hush now. Hush. There'll be no luck for men like me up top. I'll try me luck back here, in the stern. Get moving.
It's best I be going now.
I guess.
Take me to the boats.
Thank you. I'll not forget this.
He's first class.
I guess he doesn't
Emmy.
need the card. Yes.
I'll never forget what you done. God protect you.
I still have the card? Yep. Really don't know what the card is for. So... I mean, I haven't saved Georgia yet, but... I think I did all the other things now. So... The main difference now would be the... Do I save Georgia by handing over the painting, or don't I? So... I guess I'll... chat to the others.
I'll never forget what you've done. Thank you.
Yes.
What do you want? I'm loading no boats now. It'll be Officer Morrow who decide who's leaving.
Okay.
Keep calm.
Any passengers?
I say, old bean. Absolute madhouse, don't you think? People running hither and thither, no organization, no plan of attack.
Henry doesn't think the situation calls for panic.
Lunatics! All of them, running about like rabbits with a stoat at the hole.
The lapse in social order is absolutely shocking.
Boats! Ha! If I were captain...
Such people, they're not dressed for first cabin, like those two immigrants on the second-class stairwell. Really, something should be done. The woman's quite upset.
Sodding foreigners!
I can't possibly get in these boats.
I agree. Packing the women off in such crowded quarters.
Frightfully cramped.
Like tinned mullet.
The Titanic is perfectly safe, isn't it?
I say, I'm in need of a gin.
Not now, Henry, not now. The officer there, he wants me in the boat.
They say the smoking room's still open.
Goodness,
I like how she
I do
still
believe
has
I
a
hear
fancy
running
hat.
water.
Perhaps we can play a few hands with that Frenchman.
Henry, I do think we should stay here with the boats.
Blast it all, Ribena. Pitch yourself in. I say, old bean, coming with.
I mean, I think now I should be set to get the ending of not saving Georgia, but doing everything else. So... I guess I'll find out what happens if you don't save Georgia. So, I'll get on the boat.
Yes, do get in. We so enjoy the company.
Hoist a leg, old bean. In you go.
They'll also confirm whether or not they did say that the painting information was kind of useless. So. Well, we're setting them up boat with them, so. They did make it sound like they're just in the boat. Just the two of them. There's definitely room for more people than 2 or even 3 in those boats. At least based on what they look like. I'd say you could probably fit 10 people on that boat. I mean, don't know if it would be able to bear the weight, I guess. But like, in terms of the room, they look kind of roomy. But I don't know if it's just a perspective thing. Well, I also don't know how well a wooden door would float in the ocean. Like, how many people would it really be able to carry? I'm not really in a habit of throwing doors in the ocean and trying to see if I could use them as a raft, so I don't know. Okay. There's that. And what's the outcome?
Vlad left the sinking ship without the ruby yacht, nor did he have the real Lambeth diamonds.
The Black Hand never got its funds. Money intended to finance a wave of terrorism across the Balkans. One of the intended targets, the heir to the Austrian throne, Archduke Franz Ferdinand. His murder might have started a war. We were lucky. We got peace instead. As for the painting, it left with me. The plans proved useless.
Okay.
In the month following the sinking, the War Office scrapped the proposed deployments in a cost-cutting measure. But the canvas? As the only artifact saved from the Titanic, the painting became famous. Along with its creator, a rather excitable Austrian named Adolf Hitler, who makes a lucrative career to this day, peddling
sure how it would go without the
overpriced
painting being
alpine
rescued.
vistas to the carriage trade. I left the ship with Willie's notebook.
Yep.
Eventually, it found its way to the Russians. The Tsar's secret police were grateful, and the names Stalin, Lenin, and Trotsky vanished from history. The communist revolution aborted. I didn't really realize it then, but that night 30 years ago was one of history's most crucial. Though the Titanic carried 1,500 to their death, a peaceful world would be their epitaph. Our mission was a success.
Okay.
With no wars or bloody revolutions to derail us, prosperity and progress has flowed into every corner of the globe.
Neat.
Bringing humanity a security known only to the privileged few before the Titanic sailed. Today, on April 14th, 1942, I am leaving the service to retire in a world at peace. One can only imagine how different it could have been, would have been, if we had failed.
Okay, yeah, I think that's a good ending. Who cares about saving Georgia? I mean, she already died in the original timeline. I do wonder what the ending would be if I saved Georgia. Because, I mean, it has to be different, right? Well, I might redo the ending one last time to see what happens if I save Georgia. Because I do think in this one she still dies. But in the original timeline she also dies, so... I guess that's not that big of a change to the original timeline there. I guess there we've got the entire cast. Where is he? Might have missed it. But, the actor who played Willie, don't know. Might have missed it. So many people. Digital photography. Cyber puppet animators? That's an interesting job title. Cult design? Titanic logo design? So many special thanks. And photo credits, because, I mean, it makes sense that, yeah, it's a lot of real pictures, so. Corporate thanks. Ooh. Not just special thanks, but corporate thanks. I don't remember seeing a corporate thanks section before. But maybe that's just me. Made entirely on a desktop in Knoxville, Tennessee. Okay. Notice, Titanic Adventure, Out of Time, and Dream Factory are trademarks owned by Cyberflix. All material contained and provided are copyrighted material, blah blah, any violation, blah 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 blah. Copyright 1996, Cyberflix. Okay. But yeah, I'll start the game back up again one last time. Because I do want to know what happens if we save Georgia. Because it has to be something, right? Right? So, I'll load the save. There. And... okay. There we go. Yes, I still have the Monty Python thing. Yes. Okay. So I need to go back into the lounge. This is the wrong side of the ship, though. Well, I guess talk to her when I'm already here. Nope. You there. Hello.
Did you see the Astors, Benji Guggenheim?
No, I haven't.
My dear, how could you have missed them? They were in the gymnasium.
Okay. You should take the next boat.
Leaving? If you see the Astors, do tell them Daisy wants to go in their boat. It'll be such fun. Don't forget their boat. I only travel with the best. Goodbye.
Okay. So. Oh, the wireless works. Does it still work? Power still works. I'd assume I can't send a distress signal. I wouldn't even know what to send exactly. Any messages? Maybe someone else sent a signal? I don't know. SS Olympic. I'm lighting up up all. Possible. Boilers? Oh, as in, I guess they're trying to reach them. So they're going as fast as they can. Okay. And then... yeah, so I think somebody already sent the message out. Titanic. We are rushing to you. Okay. That's the Carpathia, I think. Yep. There. And then last one. 400. Anything? What is your position, probably? Oh, I don't know. Frankfurt? Wait. Just the city of Frankfurt is asking? Okay. So... I think that's the same message as before. Oh. Help is on the way. No, can't open the door to the silent room. It's supposed to stay silent in there. Just imagine the chaos of opening that door. Okay. Is there a door around here somewhere? There. That. Yes. Staircase. So, I want to go to the lounge. Yeah. Down one floor. Lounge. Wait. He left? I guess he did. Fine. I guess maybe I needed to be faster. So. I'll try again and not get distracted. So. A bit further. That door. Staircase. Down the stairs. Nope, he left. Fine. Weird.
Need a psychic reading? I'll hurry.
Don't think I do.
You have the boat pass?
Fine, I'll go back a bit further.
Use it wisely. Goodbye now. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance in this world.
Like, who would I want to give the
we'll
boat
meet
pass
again
to?
in the next.
So maybe the save before this one? Okay, I think that one should be good enough. So, yeah. Staircase. Lounge.
You are proving
have the
surprisingly
painting.
hardy, so perhaps you'll honor one more request. The evening's last, it would seem.
Yes?
A wise decision. You could save a life.
Whose life?
The Lady Georgia's, of course.
Of course.
I've poisoned her.
What sort of poison?
If you decide against helping me, she will die.
But if you cooperate, the antidote for her. Why, there goes Mr. Ismay. He's abandoning ship. Not just the women and children. The president of the line gets a seat too. So, will you help?
Yes.
Good. Listen closely.
Oh, maybe
you have
the
the painting, and we both know its true value.
Please, the painting. Hand it to me.
Maybe the reason I need the card is because if I'm saving Georgia, there's one more person on the lifeboat. So, maybe I need the card in order to, like, allow that to happen. Take the painting.
Thank you. And since I am a man of my word, the antidote.
Sure.
And in the spirit of the evening, I will even tell you where she is. Sasha's cabin. A14.
Okay. I'll just go and, I guess, bring her the antidote? Because that's closer. Like, need to go to the grand staircase. Okay. A14. Other side. 14.
Don't push. Keep your hands well inside the boats.
I could probably do this part later, but it's fine. Yeah, I probably should do this part later. Going that far down into the ship, yes. Either way, I'm already here. Might as well do it now.
Help me, please.
Done. Here it is.
Quickly.
I need to go do other stuff though. So yeah.
God, thank you. Why has he done this?
Because he wanted the painting.
The one Sasha has.
Yep.
He wouldn't let it out of his sight.
Where's Charles?
I don't know. Can it matter now?
Not really, I guess. Get to the lifeboats.
Meet me then, on the boat deck, with the necklace. It's a new start.
Yep.
Go, now. We'll leave together.
Okay then. Okay. Time to drop off the infant. I need to find a way outside. This way. Whee! Tiny bit too far. There. Down the stairs we go.
My orders are to allow nobody above this deck.
Just let me-
Orders to be maintained.
let me walk past.
Last thing we need's a riot.
fine.
If you go down there, I can't guarantee you'll come back. It's dangerous down there.
Take my chances.
Quickly now. If I'm still here when you return, I'll let you back up.
Hello.
You got him back.
I did.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. You did the right proper thing, you did. You got me, thanks. Go on. Get up top with my sister and the baby. Save them.
No, Jack, no. Not without you.
Hush now. Hush. There'll be no luck for men like me up top. I'll try me luck back here, in the stern. Get moving.
It's best I be going now. Take me to the boats.
Thank you. I'll not forget this.
It's first class I'm in.
Yes.
I'll never forget what you done. God protect you.
Okay. Guess now I save again. Because I'm guessing now I just get on the lifeboat. Right?
The officer over there. He might let you on that boat.
Yeah. I'll join if I can.
Hurry. Oh, God, please hurry.
I have a
Thank
card.
clear. Back now. What is it? I'm loading no boats now. It'll be Officer Morrow who decide who's leaving.
I have this card.
I guess we don't have to wait for Morrow.
Okay.
Boat 2's ready for launching. All aboard.
Yep.
Tell them we did our best. Tell them.
Even fewer people on the lifeboat. Perfect. Okay. Sure. Why not? But let's see what the outcome is of this scenario. So now, I didn't bring along the painting. But presumably the painting still survives the sinking, because I'm feeling Zodal managed to get a spot on one of the lifeboats. So I think the painting still survives the sinking, so that might still be unchanged. Just I won't have it. And the information on the back was useless anyway, so we'll see if it changes. The painting can't survive because it's not alive in the first place. But it's not ending up at the bottom of the ocean. Even though technically it wouldn't have existed yet, but time-traveling painting probably made it off the ship. Okay. Really? Why wouldn't they have gotten the ship out of the harbor? Like, in a harbor, wouldn't it be easier to just remove the wreckage?
Vlad left the sinking ship without the Rubaiyat,
Yeah.
nor did he have the real Lambeth diamonds.
Yep.
The Black Hand never got its funds, money intended to finance a wave of terrorism across the Balkans. One of the intended targets, the heir to the Austrian throne, Archduke Franz Ferdinand. His murder might have started a war. We were lucky. We got peace instead. Though Zeidel took the painting, its plans proved useless to the Germans.
Okay.
In the month following the sinking,
same.
the War Office scrapped the proposed deployments in a cost-cutting measure. They were soon forgotten in a dusty Whitehall file. I left the ship with Willie's notebook. Eventually, it found its way to the Russians. The Tsar's secret police were grateful, and the names Stalin, Lenin, and Trotsky vanished from history. The communist revolution aborted. With no revolutions disrupting it, the Romanov dynasty continued to rule in Russia. When the Nazis attacked, an old and feeble Tsar proved no match for Hitler. And neither were we. In 1939, Nazi Germany conquered the Russian Empire before turning its fury against the West. Britain surrendered 3 days ago. Now we take our place behind Germany in a Europe ruled by hate and National Socialism. They hung Churchill yesterday. If only the past could be changed.
Seems Georgia surviving was the bad ending.
Schnell!
Okay. Georgia doesn't get to survive. Like, I'll double check the walkthrough just to make sure I didn't make a mistake somewhere, but it seems she's not supposed to survive. Let's see. Like, don't know. First class lounge. Like, trying to see if there's even a section about the poisoning in there. No. Like, yeah, I'm not sure if there would have been another way to save her. So I think I think this, like, it's weird for this to be the one ending that used all the items that I was told to get, because like the necklace in what seems to be the proper ending, the necklace just isn't used. So the main point of the necklace is just so that it doesn't get sold by the wrong person. But like, it's just weird because that was it. Like, I think that was my last save before switching to the other ending. this one, do we still have the paint? Yes, okay. So I guess that's good enough then. So, got the card, got the notebook, got the book.
Stand clear. Back now.
I'll just take this boat.
What is it? I'm loading no boats now.
Yep.
It'll be Officer Morrow who decide who's leaving.
I have this card. This card? No.
I guess we don't have to wait for Morrow. Boat 2's ready for launching. All aboard.
Yeah, so it seems this is the proper ending.
Tell them we did our best. Tell them.
So. Screaming in the background. That's normal. But yes. Somehow I didn't expect this to be the good ending. I mean, she was poisoned and on the sinking ship, so. And in the original timeline, she also somehow didn't manage to survive. But somehow I don't think that in the original timeline she got poisoned. Because I think in the original timeline, main character didn't manage to do all the required things. So I don't think she would have been as big of a target. So. Anyway. Just wanted to compare it now that we've heard the other.
Without the Rubaiyat, nor did he have the real Lambeth diamonds. The Black Hand never got its funds. Money intended to finance a wave of terrorism across the Balkans. One of the intended targets, the heir to the Austrian throne, Archduke Franz Ferdinand. His murder might have started a war. We were lucky. We got peace instead. As for the painting, it left with me. The plans proved useless. In the month following the sinking, the War Office scrapped the proposed deployments in a cost-cutting measure. But the canvas? As the only artifact saved from the Titanic, the painting became famous. Along with its creator, a rather excitable Austrian named Adolf Hitler, who makes a lucrative career to this day, peddling overpriced alpine vistas to the carriage trade. I left the ship with Willie's notebook. Eventually, it found its way to the Russians. The Tsar's secret police were grateful, and the names Stalin, Lenin, and Trotsky vanished from history. The communist revolution aborted.
And the game crashed. Perfect. Everything was fine. But yeah, we already watched this ending anyway. It's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, I can go back and we can watch it one last time. What do you guys think? Should I go back and so we can fully watch the proper ending again? But yes, the grand finale is an error message. Okay, I'll go back again. Okay, opening the game back up again, of course. But I'm not sure if I can skip through part of the ending cutscene. I have a feeling I probably can't. I'll just try it, I guess. Load the wrong save. There. Okay. So.
Stand clear. Back now.
And I give you this card right there.
I guess we don't have to.
Okay. And then if I... Again, I did skip the first part of the cutscene. We've watched that plenty of times. Let's see if it'll work properly this time.
Vlad left the sinking ship without the Rubaiyat, nor did he have the real Lambeth diamonds. The Black Hand never got its funds, money intended to finance a wave of terrorism across the Balkans. One of the intended targets, the heir to the Austrian throne, Archduke Franz Ferdinand. His murder might
I
have
guess they
started
did
a war.
create some
We were lucky.
fake photographs
We got
as well
peace
for this.
instead. As for the painting,
Wonder how
it
they did
left
that.
with me. The plans proved useless. In the month following the sinking, the War Office scrapped the proposed deployments in a cost-cutting measure. But the canvas? As the only artifact saved from the Titanic, the painting became famous. Along with its creator, a rather excitable Austrian named Adolf Hitler, who makes a lucrative career to this day, peddling overpriced alpine vistas to the carriage trade. I left the ship with Willie's notebook. Eventually, it found its way to the Russians. The Tsar's secret police were grateful,
Hopefully this time doesn't
and the
crash.
names Stalin, Lenin, and Trotsky vanished from history. The communist revolution aborted. I didn't really realize it then, but that night 30 years ago was one of history's most crucial. Though the Titanic carried 1,500 to their death, a peaceful world would be their epitaph. Our mission was a success. With no wars or bloody revolutions to derail us, prosperity and progress has flowed into every corner of the globe, bringing humanity a security known only to the privileged few before the Titanic sailed. Today, on April 14th, 1942, I am leaving the service to retire in a world at peace.
Yep.
One can only imagine
And the
how
painting
different it could have been.
It's almost like the
Would have
Titanic
been
didn't sink.
if we had failed.
But yes, that is the good ending. Like, it's pretty clear. But, yeah, it seems... Georgia's just not supposed to survive. So... Because I would argue the one where World War II still happens is not a good ending. So... Nope. So... Oh well. Sorry, Georgia. Had all the items I needed, but... Nope. Okay, I'm thinking these are actual historical pictures, but in the... historical... and this is what happened after the Titanic. In that section, some of those pictures... Like, I'm not sure if they just picked, like, random actors who are just close enough. Who, like, it's low resolution pictures and, like, blurry and everything. It's fine. So I guess they probably just did that. That's gotta be the cheapest. But, yeah. Yes, we'll be back to Ultima 9 next week. Yes, I got the good ending. And the ending where Georgia survives, but that's not the good ending. And this is the no World War I or World War II, so I'd say that's the ending that's supposed to be the best ending. So, I believe I got the good ending. I mean, at the end, he even says, like, oh, good thing we did everything perfectly. So, yeah. And he also replaced the painting of the Titanic sinking. Almost like the ship didn't sink, but it did sink. We didn't do anything to change that. Like, if we did manage to do something about the ship sinking, I wonder what ending they would have come up with for that. That's a big propeller. I'm guessing that this might be a picture on board the actual ship. I mean, I don't know how many pictures there are of the actual ship that survived. Because you'd think most of them would have... Well, since it hadn't really gone anywhere yet, that most of the pictures of the ship would have been taken on the journey where it sank, so I don't know how many of them would have survived. Don't know. But yes. So many pictures they've used for this game. Alright. And there it goes. So, I finished Titanic Adventure Out of Time. I guess I can't skip the most important part. There. It's very important. But yes, it was quite an interesting game. Like, compared to the other more FMV style games, this one's definitely a different style. Like the more like stop motion animation style almost. I do quite appreciate it. I don't know if there's other games that went for quite that style while also trying to go for an FMV type look. But yeah. I feel like it's quite different from the other FMVs that I've played. So yeah, I just appreciate that. But overall, just the characters have a lot of personality. So they managed to do a lot there. And I guess my main critique would be that getting the proper ending, at least via like getting the painting from the cargo hold, that part specifically, I feel like they were a bit too strict about that. Because, like, technically, I think I kept on checking and time didn't pass. So, yeah. So it seems to just be a number of actions that locks you out of getting the painting. So, yeah. Either way. I mean, you could probably still be a voice actor. There's plenty of games out there that need voice actors. I don't know how difficult it is to break into that industry, but I mean, there are also a lot of game devs. Either way, not sure who we're going to raid today. Yeah. Plan for next Wednesday is to just go back to Ultima 7. No, Ultima 9. Not Ultima. Yeah. Ultima 9, not Ultima 7. We're not traveling back in time. I've already finished Ultima 7. So, yes, Ultima 9. And as for tomorrow, we'll be continuing 3 stars, the Urquan Masters, which is... Sorry, I've been fidgeting with the dice. Pretty sure the microphone picked up that sound. Either way. 3 stars, the Urquan Masters, which is basically Star Control 2, just under a different name. It got re-released, so yes. And yes, Ultima 9 is very glitchy. Definitely. And we did get a Titanic Adventure Out of Time to crash twice today, so seems fitting enough, I guess. But, yes. Either way, we'll be back to that. No, I'm not going back to Ultima 7 to then change what game Ultima 9 turned out to be. I don't think that's gonna work. But yes. Either way, I'll have the bot post all my social links and chat again. So on YouTube, you can watch the rest of my playthrough of Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Because this was stream number 3 of trying to get the proper ending. And I mean, we got there, so it counts. But yeah. Anyhow. I do need to pick somebody to raid. It is always a very difficult decision, especially around this time, because around this time there's a couple of people who start their streams who I don't usually get to raid into. So I think we will go and raid... I mean, I don't know if anyone's playing any FMV at the moment, because that would be the most fitting, but there's not that many people playing FMVs. So, I have a feeling that that's not gonna be likely. Yeah, don't see anything. So, probably not. Yes, I quite like Mastodon. I use both Mastodon and Blue Sky. Like, I just like both of them, just for different reasons. Blue Sky is the more popular one, so a lot more people seem to have made a Blue Sky account than a Mastodon account. But I do also quite like Mastodon, so I am keeping both accounts. Even if it might not be efficient. Who cares? But yeah, I think... Let's just go and raid Fraz, playing Raymond. I think we've raided into him while doing this playthrough before, or maybe this is a different Raymond game. I've lost track. But either way, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more 3 stars, the Urquan Masters. Bye!